change it. I thought it was customizable. Yeah, separate just feels like you're just hanging out in the same town, I guess. Like Animal Crossing, probably. There's options for map choice? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've always meant to jump in with some people and do it someday. Not this month, that's for sure. This month's fucking packed. Yeah, I would do that probably, yeah. A basic big one. This game is Live Alive. Came out in 1994. I'm reading off a wiki here. On the Super Nintendo, but it's been remade 2-3 weeks ago. With the HD 2D style they did in Octopath Traveler and Triangle Strategy. It was kind of a cult classic. I mean, it's obviously big enough to get a remake, but I think the idea is you play as 7 different people or something in like 7 different time periods, and then maybe you combine at the end and do like an RPG. I think it's like a grid-based JRPG, like a turn-based thing. Not supposed to be terribly long for a JRPG. I think it's like 20, maybe 30. I mean, I always take forever because I talk too much, but I don't know. Because of the 7 different characters, I mean, it might have like a generic Final Fantasy type of story, but I don't know what to expect there. I haven't played it. I haven't seen enough to know really the vibe on what the story's even supposed to be. I know you're like, I mean, we could see from the intro, like you're in the future and caveman shit and old western stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if there's barely a story and it's just about the novelty of jumping around these different like crazy settings. But a few people in here play the original recently. Hopefully there's some conversation from that. We'll see. A lot of JRPGs coming out this month. Between this, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and Soul Hackers. I might slap in Power Wash Simulator. I've been kind of wanting to try that out. We'll see. Turn-based, yeah. I think it's turn-based on a grid. The idea. We'll see. I don't know how good the gameplay's supposed to be. I don't think it's Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. I was like, I don't have to pay for it. It's supposed to be pretty long, is the only thing. Yeah, and it's like 8-player co-op or something. I was like, I'd probably just solo it, but I'm like, seems interesting. It'd be different. I saw some of the areas you clean. I was like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's 2 to 8. I was like, man, you can get the whole fucking crew out there, man. At least that's what Game Pass says. I haven't actually watched anybody play it more than 2 seconds. Alright, let's get into it. So Big 3 is over. So I'm not really on a schedule anymore. I'm just gonna go apeshit. I've never been good at the schedules, man. Wasn't in high school, wasn't in college. Just stay up, man. Oh, you could just pick. The near future, Wild West, caveman, present day, Imperial China, feudal Japan, the future. Well, we can't just do the future yet. That's cool. Just play these in whatever order. Well, we want to do a mix of, I feel like, near future and present day. But I want to start out with something strong, right? Like a Wild West. The American frontier. Plays Clint Eastwood, man. Tired soul rides into a dying town terrorized by outlaws. To prepare traps before the crazy bunch arrives. One man may yet make a difference. Clive Westwood. You've been playing this, right, Klutzy? Not the crazy bunch. Them damn rascals. The fucking crazy bunch, man. Tell you now, this is a Japanese-made game in the 90s, and the fucking Wild West crew is called the Crazy Bunch. Oh, gotcha. You got the Xenoblade going on right now, right? It's apparently not that long, so... I was expecting like a 40 to 60 hour game with all these different characters, but... Oh shit, music. So this game's going to be a big test of the HD 2D style for me. I think it's a bit overrated.
Something to drink?
Oh wow, it's got voice acting, that's new. I doubt that was on the SNES version, right? So HD 2D is this... I mean, this game is obviously not looking like this on the SNES, right? So it's a new style that started with Octopath. I think it was fine in Octopath, but I think the style got a little overrated, and I didn't care for it much in Triangle Strategy. I think the contrasts, some of the like bloom, the dark like silhouettes that everybody has was kind of shit. It looks like they've toned that down a bit here. It doesn't look like it's super stylized, so hopefully that's the case. Dragon Quest III's HD 2D remake, I feel like they're going to that style again. We'll see.
Nope, but I got something for you to post up.
Yeah. So, will definitely be a test. I mean, Square Enix definitely wants to do a lot of this. It's probably a relatively cheap way to remake stuff and still make it seem like it's not just a port. I assume this game did well. I've seen enough talk, and I don't see Dragon Quest III not doing well, so I guess this would keep happening.
More trouble in these parts, huh?
Elegy, thank you.
You son of a bitch.
Thanks, MFer.
I swear. Thought it couldn't get any worse after that last bunch rolled in.
Turn this up a bit. Sold through all your copies pretty fast. Yeah, maybe it's the 2D HD, I don't know. I mean, it's not like there's an assload of stuff coming out on the Switch lately, so that could be part of it. I mean, I'm sure it helps more than it doesn't. I don't think just like a SNES or JRPG port would be as interesting to people.
Okay. What's your clever moniker?
Thanks, Kid Allergy. Sundown. We'll just be Sundown. Picked up a Switch again this year. Oh, I could be Sundowner. It's tempting. Get the MGR. We'll leave it. We'll just call him Sundowner.
Kid, huh?
I did, yeah. I'm trying to remember which ones you said you picked up. I think you told me this, but I can't remember which games. Pokemon. What else? Have you picked up anything else since a few months ago? Yeah, I played Arceus. I played Sword. And I skipped out on Let's Go and the remake of 4. I'm not too interested in the remakes. I might go back for them at some point. But I will be getting Violet this year. Give War a chance. I just want Jetstream Sam's smile. I think everybody would want his smile. Oh, that smile. Oh, true, Kyrim. This is a crazy month for JRPGs. I think you spelt it right, Shaman. I think he just meant arse, like ass. Right? I actually don't know how to spell it either. I never want to take it from him. Oh, you're right. What's Sam without a smile? Yeah, no, you had it right. I don't remember my Pokemon spelling either.
Don't look all that young to me.
Yeah, this is a crazy month for JRPGs, I feel like. I mean, you got... What was it? Soul Hackers... Is that the end of this month or is that next month? I think it's next month. That's next month. I know Digimon Survive's a bit more of a VN, which is actually interesting to me. I've always wanted to like try a Digimon game, but I never have. You got Live Alive, Xenoblade, you got Soul Hackers coming soon. Dog dirty to me. You want a nice thing about you? You got a great name, buddy. Gigalong, yeah, I'm expecting to survive. Yeah, sorry, it doesn't fit in the reward thing. It's alright, we can break the rules this once, just don't tell anybody. Soul Hackers, yeah, Digimon Survive has supposedly interesting gameplay. About Subnautica? I mean, what isn't nice about Subnautica? I really like how they keep the survival stuff limited and it always feeds back into the exploration. I think that was one of the best things about it, other than it having a super awesome setting. That constant kind of like the survival was just to pretty much forward the exploration instead of be something that you only focus on for its own sake was great. A mean thing about Subnautica? What was bad in Subnautica? I really like Subnautica. A bad little secret. What's something bad in Subnautica? There's bad stuff in Subnautica. There's gotta be. The dragons swim through the ground. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe the you finished Elegy right today? I imagine, because I would probably talk about maybe the last area. Yeah, I would say some of the glitches, and I think maybe the lava bit is a little iffy at times. I don't think the dragon is like super awesome, but like I still don't hate it. Oh, there's one thing. It should have co-op. That'd be kind of cool. And I wish the submarine actually mattered more. It's really cool going down with the submarine, but it's really not that useful. I have a lot of bad things to say about the second game, but I can't spoil it. Play the second one. The sub for the mod for the ship. Yeah, it's... For the mod for the ship. Which mod? Oh shit. Yeah, that's pretty useful. Especially down at the bottom, man. With the leeches or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, if you have to go back and hunt random stuff, that can suck. Yeah, overall, I think it's a very solid game. Shame about the sequel. Sequel's still fun. If you like Subnautica, the sequel's good, but I think it fails in most ways that the first one succeeded. Yeah, I got really into it, so it was pretty spooky for me. I don't have like thalassophobia or anything, but yeah, once you just go full force into some of those, they're not too spooky. I think the ones that would still spook me would be the normal leviathans out in the big open, but the ghost and the one at the bottom's not a big deal. Spooky game for sure. Yeah, I guess this being timed around other JRPGs, you think there'd be some competition, but I mean, maybe JRPG people just would rather pick up a bunch of games more than other genre fans. I don't know. Yeah, the Reapers are also really big and they're really loud. I don't think Ghost Leviathan was that loud. And the dragon, when you've got the fucking prawn suit with the grapple, you're in such a tight place that you don't really feel spooked at all. You're just a machine.
Meeting you here, partner.
Cool, they added voices to this, although the voice acting for Triangle Strategy was pretty bad. So we'll see how this works out.
Oh, why the long face? Reckon you'd be relieved to finally put this life on the lamb behind you.
Square Enix voice acting in their mid-budget games is kind of odd. Yeah, I remember the scariest one was... I don't remember the name of the place. But it's one you can see, you're like really deep down, and you can barely see the surface, and it's almost pitch black, but you can see it kind of like moving, and there's like it's flat sand, and like a few pieces of salvage around like kind of like an outer rim, and it's like you're just constantly looking at this guy while you're rolling in, and spooky. Yeah, I think it's that, and that they're in like caverns helps a lot.
Honestly, a little gratitude would be appreciated. Come on, let's do this proper.
Second one's bad about that. Yeah, I mean, they only shoot you, right? I don't even remember. Do they even have melees? Anybody remember?
Can't have people casting aspersions on the great bounty hunter, Mad Dog.
The great bounty hunter, Mad Dog. He's not with the crazy bunch, right?
No, sir. Never let it be said he shot an unarmed man in cold blood. How many times we done danced this dance now?
Yeah. I think people generally think that part's a little iffy. Like I said, I still liked it from like just a progression standpoint, but yeah. The spookiness definitely wears off.
It's almost like saying goodbye to a lover.
The wide open, dark mystery of
Bard
the
had
ocean's a big deal. Yeah, Lava
Barding
Zone
is
for
such
sure.
Sweet sorrow.
Oh, combat. Let's see how it is. The Mad Dog. Charge gauge will appear above allies and enemies are readying actions. Once this gauge is complete full, they will execute action. Do you think you have interest in the second one? I saw you're on Genshin Impact. It beat me to the punch on that shit. I've been saying I was gonna do Genshin for eons now. Someday. I talk about it enough. in detail. You think I'd already played the damn thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have bounties. Play for for its own sake, which we'll see. I don't know. I'm trying to go in on unbiased, but I have a chip on my shoulder for gacha games. Yeah, it kind of felt like that. I don't know how much of it's just the waifu effect and it copying Breath of the Wild and stuff. Oh, sorry. I kind of dropped the conversation about Pokemon. I didn't mean to. I don't know. With Pokemon, it's just... I've got a bone to pick with Pokemon these days. I think Game Freak needs to really step it up, but... They're still enjoyable just because it is the same Pokemon stuff. I just wish that somebody else would get Pokemon. When Bandai Namco makes Pokemon games like Pokemon Snap 2, it's pretty good. The pity system. I think by law you have to have like some kind of pity system now. That's how it worked. So that there's like a guaranteed something you get from your money. I don't remember. There's a lot of like laws up in the air and depends on what countries you live in and stuff. Fako had a pity system. Yeah, because if your pity system's really low, it could just, if you have very little grasp of your money or control of your money, you might just go all the way for the pity system. Shockingly, a lot of Western mobile game systems are like worse than some of the eastern half of the world stuff. It was a great game, changed my mind. How much did it cost to get everything in that again? What was the final tally on that? Yeah, legit. It's, for me, it's like it's usually so much that I don't even think about it, but I don't also spend money on those kinds of things, so I don't have the mindset. 500k. Jesus. Oh yeah. I mean, most gacha games, you just reset your account until you get the spins you want. Like, it's all about immediately putting you in. They usually give you lots of energy, lots of free rolls for a while to get you invested and get you like a foothold in the game, and then it starts to get there. Yeah. I want to go into it seeing how it is, like, more objectively. Like, obviously I'm going to have a chip on my shoulder for the predatory marketing stuff, or microtransactions, but I'm just curious if the exploration and the story is really all that good. You see people say it's like, it's better than, you know, like Breath of the Wild and stuff like that, and I'm like, is it just that it has more, like, checklist stuff to do, or is it, like, truly, like, Trumpet in the sense that you feel more of an adventure and freedom and reward for experimenting and like finding stuff, and we'll see. Spend money on free-to-play games over Azure Lane Gacha. I did spend a bit on Fate Go, the guaranteed pulls. I would do that. Well, that's when I was playing Fate Go all day. When I was streaming, we would even stream it and all that. And once some of us started quitting Fate Go, I quit. We like all quit together. I still talk about it, but I try to never get back into gachas these days. I mean, I'm willing, but I'm not gonna like get invested in one. I'm gonna try Genshin with like my arm at an arm's length. Flip Redless, how are the tips? Put Neko Arc and Fig, I'll start coming back. I'll be crawling back. I can't play those games. We've got a history of the spending. I don't blame you. I try not to. I just don't. Not enough time in the world to spend on gacha. I would go into it for the conversation with Genshin Impact. Well, at least you're out, Ripper. So if they get hit after they get down, they're out for good. Kenshin's got to be part of the Nod Zelda-thon, and we'll see. Can I just move as much as I want? Oh, we're like active. Oh, but every time I move, he gets like turn. I see. Hollow point. Sends an enemy reeling, fires single round at the enemy. Yeah, this bounty hunter needs to work on his game.
Shrugged it off. You're good.
You're good, but I'm better. Let's hit him with the hollow points. I was like, charge up.
Just shrugged it off.
I'm gonna kill him with the counter. I don't know, Genshin's gonna be a long enough playthrough on its own. I might just do it on its own. Not offensive waifu exploration game? Yeah, that's
You son of a bitch.
what I'm at least hoping for. I'm hoping it's not like worse than that. They keep updating it enough, I'm like, I don't need to play it right away, but we'll
Finish
see.
me, goddammit! Don't you dare walk away from me again! Finish me!
Finish me. Sorry, Mad Dog.
Whoa! How dare you? Shooting at my Goldie? Killing a man is one thing, but you leave his horse out of it.
Wasn't me, Mad Dog.
I ain't done talking!
BM, dude. Holy fuck. Stupid ass bounty hunter bastard.
Another town.
Fishing in Stardew makes you want to die. I don't remember the fishing well enough. Surely I did some. Unless that was a new update. I don't remember how it plays. It's been a long time, so. I got actual camera angles here, so that's already better than triangle strategy. Good. Yeah, it's funny how little you don't notice that they barely have like nice transitions or camera angles like that in the environments until you see them, like in the other games. They rarely would show off like that in triangle strategy. The radar can be toggled on or off. I assume this wasn't in the original. Yeah, we'll see. I like the use of the 2D, HD 2D here better so far than the triangle strategy and in some parts Octopath. Like I said, I think they just go too hard on some of the black like silhouettes around people and the bloom, and It feels like really overdone, or something a bit cleaner, kind of like this so far. Would be nice if they're gonna remake stuff. I mean, I'm sure this game is still plenty good on its own back on the SNES. The fellas, man. Music, stop.
Soy comandante de las yeguas, yo solo.
Is he actually speaking Spanish, man? Shocking.
Cállate.
They didn't just have everybody speak English. Everybody afraid of our guy? Yes, I need some tequila, my friend. I don't know about this HUD though. I don't know. I'm kind of with Glitzu on having too many HD HUD elements in a game that's like going for like a retro look. I mean, I don't know if Glitzu thinks that on this game, but I think something that's a little bit more pixelized. This looks like a fucking like mobile game UI, man. I need some tequila. Like it's a little too HD and clean. I kind of like when it's a bit more cohesive with the rest of the look, but whatever. I mean, I get you need to have it really big because you got to play this mobile as well, but I think it's more the style, not just the size. I mean, I'm used to it.
Howdy, stranger. Thirsty? Or you got a hankering for something more substantial?
Like the font and shit.
Free of charge, of course. God damn, is it hot out there?
God damn. I hope I didn't pick the best chapter first. That sucks.
Barkeep, the usual. Hmm?
Hey, stranger. Seems you're sitting on my favorite stool.
That's his favorite stool, man.
Hey, you deaf or just stupid?
That's enough.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of HUDs have just
Your name on it?
become much more
'Cause I
minimal.
don't see it. Do you?
I mean, I get that in a game where you're exploring around and stuff, you want it to not barely even be there, but when you actually get into the menus and stuff, they tend to be pretty barely there. Or if they are there, it's kind of just like, yeah, feels kind of like nothing. There's no style to it or anything like that. I don't know if I'd call it lazy, but just compare it to like back in the early 2000s or something where they had the crazy, crazy HUDs and menus that are supposed to look like some kind of in-game object or something. And those can be hard to navigate, but like, there was a bit more of like an art to them, I guess. Now it's like more about minimal and non-existent they can be.
Waltzing in here, acting like you own the place without spending a dime. We
It
don't
doesn't
need
need to
that
be
kind of
like that
customer.
here, but
No, thank
I don't
you.
know. I just kind of would like if it was a bit more pixelated fonts and shit. But I don't know. But not everybody probably thinks that.
Now, Annie, darling, there's no need to make a scene. Annie!
Annie.
Settle down now.
Don't you talk to me like that. Big, strong men striding around like you own the place because of what you got dangling between your legs. Wayne! James!
James Wayne.
Clint! Cesar!
Cesar? Cesar.
You got cojones? Well, don't you? So use them!
Oh, Annie. Full of fire and fury. Real Hellraiser. I love it. I mean it, darling. Be my woman.
Get away from me!
Annie. Darling. I know you didn't just raise a hand to me. 'Cause there's some things a man cannot abide.
Is this when our dude jumped out?
Leave her alone!
Oh. Got like some kid.
Billy!
Yeah, I didn't expect any voice acting. I'm fine with voice acting, of course, but some of the, like I said, the mid-budget Square Enix voice acting has been kind of iffy.
If it isn't the brave sheriff's little brat, here to save the day, huh? I hate to break it to you, kiddo, but I ain't got time for your shit.
If it offends me. As a fellow kid, I don't appreciate seeing a kid get thrown across a bar.
Whoops. Sorry about that, stranger.
Yeah, consistent voice acting is nice. I don't know, I think in like really low budget stuff, voice acting can be like a hindrance, because if it's really bad voice acting, you'd rather leave it to the imagination at that point. Let the player do the heavy lifting there. Because if it's really bad, because we played some stuff during So Bad It's Good that was like, they just didn't even have voices, it'd probably be fine.
The boy was out of line, but I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Tell you what, let me buy you a drink to smooth things over. Barkeep! Milk for my new friend. Heads up! I figure that ought to suit a delicate flower like yourself.
I'll drink it.
Would you look at that? Downed it like a man dying of thirst. I think my new friend needs another. Barkeep!
Free drinks, man.
Heads up! I figure that ought to suit a delicate flower like yourself.
Just keep doing it until you fucking throw it back.
Would you look at that? I think my new friend needs another. Barkeep! Heads up!
Take this man for all he's worth. I've had enough milk for today.
What's this? You spitting on my generosity? How else am I to interpret the return of this milk I see before me?
Yeah, really. Outlaw seems like a cool guy. Free
And
drinks.
to top it off, this hangover. But that's what I get for drinking the cheap piss they serve here. Let me guess. It's not that you hate milk, but that you can't stomach it, unless it's fresh from your mother's tits.
Yes.
Your mother's, maybe.
Huh? Huh? You got a death wish? That it?
He said he'd suck your mother's tits. Man, look at this guy's eyeball. What the fuck? Oh, damn.
This isn't over, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm glad they do.
You just wait and see.
So far, this guy hasn't had like any VA outside of that, though. It adds to it. I like how he looked totally different in the fight. I guess because they use generics in the fights or something.
So then,
Well, they don't have to make like a million. I don't even think getting the colors
he's
right
riding
there.
with the crazy bunch.
That was amazing! You gave Pike a hiding he won't never forget. With him on our side, I just know we can beat
A
them.
hiding. Billy, I don't think we signed up for your war here, my friend.
What's all the ruckus?
The fat sheriff.
Sheriff, this fella here, see, he just rode into town and...
Oh, now you show up. In the nick of time, as always. My father, the sheriff. The coward.
Whoa, Billy. Not in front of the townsfolk. They're cursed. They like bad or difficult or bugged. How cursed are we talking?
Billy, son, try to understand.
No,
If
pixel
we so
art.
much as look at these people the wrong
Yuck.
way, there's gonna be hell to pay.
But if we don't take a stand, then nothing will ever change.
Oh, Annie, please.
I don't want to hear it.
Cursed for magnetism? Maybe, yeah.
Our sheriff, my brother, every last man in this town is a coward. This boy here's got more courage than all of you put together.
Sheriff, listen. This fella here, see, he just might be the answer.
Marky, come on, man.
Alas, good people, I fear you have misjudged the content of that villain's character.
The Mad Dog.
A man's name is his story, and that one speaks volumes. You deserve to know, so I'll tell you. The Kid. Yeah, that's right.
The Sundown Kid.
That there's the devil himself.
Wait a minute. It's him. On the wanted poster.
Hey, me.
$5,000. Dead or alive. And the one who's gonna bring him in is me. Mad Dog.
Liar!
I'm sure he's misunderstood somehow.
I am many things, boy, but I am no liar.
You're a good guy, right, mister?
I'm no saint.
No. No! I don't believe it!
Always were lousy with the little ones, weren't you, kid? Goldie's still out there, you know. Lost or dead in the desert. But you'll answer for that. And everything else. Soon enough.
Believe it, kid. I'm a son of a bitch.
Outside. Now.
It's a showdown.
It's a showdown.
A showdown.
We just have a showdown with Mad Dog. This is gonna turn into us shooting the crazy bunch.
Don't even think about running.
My man never even got a drink. He just got a couple milks. Like, horrible service. We're gonna get some music.
Now there's a look I've never seen on you before. Oh, a pang of sadness for the end of our extended association? I understand, I truly do. But all good things must come to an end. And end it we will, kid. From 10 paces. Each man takes 5. I'll count it off. On the 5th, we turn and fire. Agreed? Right then. 1.
Wouldn't you want somebody else to count it off? Because if you were gonna count it off yourself, you'd react quicker.
2. 3. 4. 5.
Yeah, I mean, we already beat this guy earlier, too. That's what's weird. He was the first fight, and then we, like, one-shot the other dude. Oh. The crazy bunch. They're good.
He's one of the crazy bunch.
Those 2 gunslingers.
Oh, we can do auto advance. Do that, man.
How'd they know?
The music.
Just my luck. These simpletons ruining a perfectly good duel.
Wow! You both are incredible!
With them backing us up, maybe, just maybe.
This has that problem that Triangle Strategy did, where if you put it on auto, it has this like unnatural 2-second pause. The best kind of autos are when it just flows like a normal ass fucking conversation, instead of somebody taking like a 5-second pause in between every sentence they say. I'll just click it
I
myself.
guarantee there's a whole lot more of them on the way, and they'll be out for blood now. You've got to help us fight.
Well, when you put it like that, not that I could ever muster the strength to turn a woman down. Sorry, kid, but it seems our duel will have to wait, but only until after we've dealt with the crazy bunch.
Well, I guess they usually wait for the animations too. They'll never talk while they're moving hardly. Fellas, I'm guessing since each story is going to be a lot shorter, maybe the stories will actually be pretty decent. Let's see. I mean, the game's supposed to be like 20 to 30 something total. And I mean, there's 7 individual chapters, so might keep it pretty tight. Any like secrets? Custer 7. Dio, the Crazy Bunch. That was Dio all along. Old Western JoJo. "15 of the boys left." Just help us shoot.
Solo somos humildes mariachi, atrapados en la red del destino, sin poder escapar de este pueblo, donde la sangre fluye como el vino.
Oh, beautiful music.
So be it. If they've got us outnumbered, then we'll just have to even the odds before the big soiree. We ambush them, kid. We've got to prepare traps and whatnot to whittle down the gang when they ride in. That's how we'll win. Having said that, feels a bit improper for us to do all the work, given that this is as much your fight as it is ours, if not more.
I'll help.
Was Lee Van Cleef's character a bounty hunter and like the good, the bad, and the ugly and shit? I don't remember what his deal was.
Me too.
I suppose I'll do what I can.
Count me in.
Honey,
Honey.
We already know nothing will change if we keep our heads down and stay quiet.
Imagine that's who they're going with on Mad
I
Dog
say
here.
enough is enough. Better to take a stand, come what may.
but honey, it's not. She's right.
She's right.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of them pushing us around. What about you, Cesar?
Cesar. Is it just supposed to be like a funny thing? They call him Cesar because they're a bunch of like old Western folk, or they just really not want to call him Caesar?
Well, yeah, I've had it up to here with them too.
It's happening. I knew they would.
Then, my friends, the time has come.
To play music.
Por la libertad y justicia, los mariachis se unen a la revolución.
Like something out of a fairy tale, isn't it?
Is this gonna be like a Once Upon a Time in Mexico thing? Are they gonna have like guns in their guitars or whatever?
I believe the only one who has yet to declare their intentions is you, Sheriff.
Did the barkeep say anything?
Billy, what are you doing with your father's bag?
Here, mister. You deserve it. My pa ain't fit to wear that badge.
Oh, Billy. Jesus.
I've been living in fear fear for the longest time. Terrified of what might happen if I dared do the right thing. But now I see. Sometimes you've got to brave the fire to forge a brighter future. They may call you the kid, but to me, here and now, you're a good man. The right man for the job.
Like how with dialogue options, you could have just said 0 words this entire time.
Hold on to that badge. And when the dust is settled,
People just keep putting this personality on you. I mean, I guess you did shoot one of the crazy bunch, but they were gonna shoot you. So.
I pray I'll have done my part to earn it back.
Not much left to discuss then, I reckon. Me and the kid will scrounge up supplies for the ambush. No point in asking y'all for help. I wager we've a bit more experience with this sort of work. Time is of the essence, kid. Can't spend too long rummaging around either, or we'll run out of time to prepare.
Mad Dog has joined the party. I got little gun sound effects because I'm guessing that'll be different in each story. Until the 8th bell. An actual timer. The 8th bell rings at dawn. The crazy bunch of riding town. Listen carefully to Mad Dog's advice and work with the townsfolk to set traps before the outlaws arrive. 2 ways to spend your time. Search the town for items. Ask the locals to set traps.
A word of advice, kid. Remember this moment. Save the memory if you take my meaning. In case it all goes sideways.
Well, at least he didn't just outright say save the game, right? Yeah, what is this UI? Fire and all that. It looks very, yeah, like mobile game. Super bright white and shit. It'd be cool if it was stylized depending on the chapter, but that requires a lot of effort. Goes a long ways though.
Mighty fine horse you got there, kid. A real beauty. After I collect your bounty, I'll have to buy a new one. Maybe I'll name it after you. Honor the dead.
Thanks, asshole. We're looking for supplies, are we not? Can we go in the buildings? Oh, we can't now. Empty. Carrot. A bottle of coal tar. Oh.
The first spell.
Oil. Empty. I guess if you reloaded, you could just optimize this. Wonder if it's by step or actual time. Because I don't think it's by actions. Since I just, it just like rang in the middle of the room there. Let's tell some of these people to go put some traps out, maybe.
Got everything you need for your... I take it that...
I'm dealing love, not been.
Agarren sus tili-
I like these mariachi boys. Alright. Well, I don't know if it's going to, like, require a certain amount of time to set up, or as long as I make it before sunrise, we're good. Strip and jerky.
Oil
Empty
in a bottle
bottle.
makes for a quick and easy way to start a fire. It'll take a moment to prepare. Reckon it's worth doing?
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you how it's done. There you go, bottled fire. Just light her up and toss quick.
The Molotov. It's a cool little thing, though. Maybe each chapter's gonna kind of have like fun little gimmicks like this. And like I said, that's one of the good things about being more of like an anthology thing. They don't have to like stick to one type of gameplay or story. I think there'd be some guns in the sheriff's office. Stick of dynamite. That'll do. Peacemaker. Oh, new gun. Already have a peacemaker. Upgrade for him though. Less defense, but more speed. My guy's already too low on defense. We don't need to lower it even more. Dynamite. Deal massive damage to enemies. Let them on fire. These are trap resources. Gotcha. Online special. I don't know if I want to drop my guy's defense more than it already is. He'd be at like, what, 9? Speed I'm sure is great, but... I don't know. I mean, speed in some games is absolutely broken. It'd probably be worth going for above everything, but... The shovel. Well, we're getting through all the houses with time to spare. So if it's actually based on the amount of time you spend, then yeah, you can probably be pretty quick about it.
Oil in a bottle makes for... It'll take a moment to...
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay. There you go.
I wonder when we get to the end if it's going to be us fighting some kind of ancient evil or what. See how they actually tie it together. Because I think somehow there's like a finale chapter thing, but we'll have to see on that. Bundle of rope. That's kind of a cute way to like explore a town though. Supposed to just be rushing through it to get particular parts for traps and shit. Now I'm sure in the original version everything didn't light up with like a gold stars on it. I'll have to ask when somebody comes in here who's played the original. That kind of makes it easier to avoid a lot of shit, right? Like I only need to check for particular... No, I know I can only check 3 things right now. Pile of horse shit. Nice. I mean, maybe there's like secret ones you can check? But... No lit icons? Yeah, that kind of like makes this, I feel like, too easy. If it's actually real timed.
Bell, kid.
Which seems to be the case.
Mighty fine horse you.
Whatever. That'll be part of the conversation, I guess. Do they let you turn it off? There's the radar. I don't know if that's quite the same. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's gonna destroy the chapter or anything, but yeah, I imagine the tension and you know, how much you actually had to strategize around looking through stuff more and setting up the traps. There'd be a bit more going on there. As it is, I mean, I imagine I could just do everything without thinking about it much. It's still cool, yeah. Most probably wouldn't even notice it, but...
Got everything you need for your ambush?
Yep. Yeah, I might turn it off, we'll see. I want to run with it a bit more just so we can see how it affects the game. Just to talk about this as like a remake. Some quality of life stuff can make, like what we were just talking about with the timer, make things easier, harder. A bit more than quality of life. Yeah, I might turn it off. Distant future. Yeah. I'll run through it with this chapter and maybe one more chapter and then make a call on it. I'm totally fine on it not being here. Being able to actually like explore around is nice, but I'd like to at least see, I guess, what it's like for now. For the sake of conversation.
Got everything you need for
And
your
yeah, we'll
ambush?
do. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Then it's time to distribute your supplies to the folks here. Goes without saying that some will take longer than others to get things ready. So hurry. Time's a-wasting.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Yeah. See, that's the problem with a lot of remakes, is things like that happen. In the name of quality of life or modernization, it kind of ruins the the intent of the experience. But yeah, gotcha. I'll try to keep it in mind and turn it on and off for each chapter, maybe, and mess with the other settings too. Little devil's own weapon, yeah. Slingshot.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Might seem presumptuous to give her a frying pan. I'll give her the frying pan then. I don't know what kind of trap she's gonna just jump out of nowhere.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Bottled fire. Be used in conjunction with a pit trap. The guy plays with liquids all day. I'll give him that. Come to me before Caesar.
Need you to set a trap.
The James is
What
the
kind of
most
trap you think?
trustworthy. Can handle the rope. I don't know if that requires some finesse. Oh, Dallas, she's the way to go.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
Bottled fire. Okay.
Need you to set a trap.
You can dig
What kind of trap you
pits.
thinking?
Yeah. He's pretty decent. So far the voice acting's been better than like Triangle Strategy and stuff. Like I said earlier, I think the mid-budget Square Enix games have had some pretty bad VA work. Triangle Strategies was like outright a detractor, at least in English. So far, maybe just because this chapter they're trying to own like a more campy kind of old western vibe, but it's a lot more enjoyable on the voice acting front. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a lot of the same VAs, but maybe just what they're working with is more fun. Yeah. Which is good. I mean, the presentation and the variety and all that, and the stories, I imagine, is the big part of this. I don't hear much talk about the gameplay, so. Ironkeeper may not wear the pants at home, but I wouldn't count him out just yet. Give him a shovel.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
You can handle the horse shit, my friend.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking?
I'll leave the sheriff with the dynamite. Come on, Caesar. I'll give you the carrot, man. Most skillful soul. Well, at least they're honest. He's not gonna do much. I don't know if you give them stuff like this, if they'll actually like use it. I don't want to give too many actual real items that I could use to heal myself in a fight. I don't know if they'll like come in and heal me, but we'll see. Want to give everybody something. No, he's not gonna use the gun. I mean, you could use a gun in an ambush pretty well. I'd rather keep the miracle tonic myself. Maybe there was an empty bottle somewhere? Maybe you could check these. Oh, you can.
It's off.
Annie's diary. Whoops. Well, I'll try to give this guy something to do from here. Like, why would they give you 3 bottles?
Wait, please. Anything but that. That's this week's earnings. You can't possibly need it.
Who streams this for people constantly spoiled and tell what to do? You hate to see it. Yeah, I don't play with that shit, man.
I'm begging you.
I'm begging you.
That's, well, how to explain?
That there's one of my most prized possessions.
I mean, maybe I'd ask, or be real specific, or, you know, little gameplay mechanics or something is fine. I'm not like a huge stickler, but yeah, once you give an inch, man, some people take a mile, so it's usually just nothing. I've played enough stuff, I can handle it, so that sucks when people come in and just spoil shit. That's the discovery of it, and figuring it out is kind of the fun.
Poster of this dancing girl I fancy. Jennifer's her name. She's got this grace, power about her, you know? Sexy, but a little intimidating.
Like, they didn't design this part in mind with you knowing exactly what to do. I'm sure the difficulty's not that fucked.
Well, it breaks my heart to part with it. But if you really need it, so be it.
Oh, we should have gave this to the barkeep. Could have distracted some of them. Shame I missed these. I feel like we might not get to use them to the full extent that we'd like, but it is what it is.
Oil in a... It'll take a...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Al.
There you go.
Oh, it's actually going to take them time to finish. I see.
Fifth bell.
Probably give this man something right now. Oh, Jesus.
Need you to set a trap.
Here's
What
good.
kind of trap you think?
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you...
I don't know what the carrots do, but maybe we're gonna use the carrots to get the horses to smack some people. Can we read her diary? Or should she take it back? Maybe we should have gave him his poster.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap? Don't see how we could make you...
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap? Don't see how we...
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you...
Go for it, barkeep. Yeah, it's usually fine in here because generally the regulars already are like kind of folks, I guess, who wouldn't want to be backseating or spoiling too much, so you don't get too many people, I guess, coming in here doing it, but I don't know. I try to be nice about it. I know some people don't mean anything, but usually when I tell somebody even super nicely to not, they just leave. I don't like even the most minor conflicts when it comes to backseating. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, certain games are worse than others. I've played some, like Diablo 2 was horrible about it. Stuff like that, where it's really hard to manage it, but not a huge stream either, so that helps.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap?
Just making stuff up. Yeah, that's one thing that's happened with me a lot is
Don't see how we could make...
people tend to come in to spoil or like
What kind of trap you
bullshit, and it's like they're wrong because they haven't actually played it or seen it. They're just going off of like some weird leak, which has been good because if anybody ever tries to come in and spoil in here, which doesn't happen often at all, I've grown to be so untrusting of the person's like spoiler because it's usually wrong that it helps actually retain the feel of the playthrough a bit.
Don't see how we could...
Oh, I got nothing else, man. I'm just gonna go see people do work. Yeah, I mean, I imagine all the music's redone, which is cool.
6-bit.
Gonna have to watch a lot of the original.
Worry not, my friend. I am attending to this task as you requested.
It's weird that sometimes they don't have voice acting, but then they'll voice act shit like this, which is just like temporary lines of dialogue. I mean, if you're gonna voice it, I'd like it all to be voiced. Maybe the mariachi guys, they just wanted to make sure always had VA. I don't know. Because these people aren't doing shit. And it takes them a while to finish, man. I don't know if everybody's gonna manage. Maybe it is tighter than I expected. Thing is, you can explore while you're doing this, which I didn't realize. So you could easily have just grabbed a few things, told people to go do it, and then come back. And explored more, right? he asks you, oh, you know, have you found everything you need? And it seems very final, right? Like you're done searching. Where I spent about four dots of time. We'll see. I'm sure you could beat it easily either way. I just hope we don't miss any cool things that happen in the fights. But
and that, my friends, is that.
I like to watch people suffer, yeah. Yeah, I've been watching a little bit of somebody doing Outer Wilds, and that one always, that's one of the ones, man. Any backseating, it's just like, I don't know how you play a game like that. I never think you should backseat it. It just goes so against the idea of the game. Well, I don't think everybody's gonna finish, but that's okay. I hope. We'll see. Maybe we'll be regretting our words and deeds. Some of these required other traps ahead of time. Maybe I should have gave... I think I gave the shovel one to somebody kind of like... competent? But I don't know, 100%. I think about everybody finished.
Far from my finest work, but...
I just figured something that required a bit more smarts and more delicate work. Like digging a shovel, any old fucker can dig a shovel. Yeah, dig a hole, digging a shovel, dig a hole, but you know. Getting a nice rope line or whatever, like maybe you need somebody who's a little bit more efficient. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, this is a game made in 1996, so it's probably not quite that, we'll just look over his shoulder. That helps workers work quicker, right? Poncho, don't fuck it, man. You're the last one.
Job done, and done well, I should say.
There you go, Poncho. At least I think it was the last one. I feel like they gave you more time on this last dot, but maybe I'm just crazy.
Good. Then it's time to distribute your supply. Goes without saying that some will take. So hurry.
Yeah, enjoy the music here for a couple minutes. Yeah, I don't know. There's things like, going back to the same topic again. There's things like Easter eggs I'm fine with. Missable things, like really huge missable things. You know, that's nice to know if you're wanting to see a lot of the content. Usually don't mind that kind of stuff. Especially if it's from somebody I know who's kinda gets it, but like I said, give an inch, take a mile, so.
Hey kid, that's the 8th bell.
It's time, Mad Dog. Is Mad Dog gonna change his mind on the kid here? Oh shit. I'm guessing there was no cutscenes like this in the original, or did they manage to have some some fancy, some Kino like this. With the old sprite where I mean, I guess you could have it. They just have to put in the budget back then. Okay, yeah. Well, it's cool they've tried to have, because like when we got just into the town at the beginning, they had cool shots of like all the town, the buildings and stuff, and I think that sold the field pretty well.
After 3 days and 3 nights of walking through the desert.
Obviously that probably wasn't going to be in the original.
Civilization! At long last, see what? The good Lord hasn't forsaken us.
Father? Father!
Man raised his own flag. Damn, this kid's fucking ripped. The fucking pan, dude. She just fucking jumps out and throws a pan. Oh, does it have that pixel? Jesus! Those boys just got fucking destroyed. Thank God.
Huh? Why in the hell someone put this here, of all places? That's just weird.
The sexy fucking poster. Fucking dynamite, dude. That fucking guy in the foreground, dude. Aye. Fucking dude got some airtime, man.
You will come outside and present yourselves to me at once. Refuse, and we will treat you as we would any other pests and smoke you out of your burrow.
Mister? Mister?
Oh man. I was hoping you could actually just be quiet the entire time, man. That would have been a really good touch if you could just have silence on this character the entire time.
It's time, Mad Dog.
You got that right. I've been waiting to look this devil in the eye.
I'm coming too.
The sheriff.
Today is not the day for you to find your courage. Should the worst come to the worst, should the two of us be killed, it falls to you to protect these people.
Got a better chance of doing that with 3v1, but okay.
But you won't be killed, right, kid?
Of course not.
Go get him!
Thanks, Billy. Appreciate it, Billy. Damn, this guy's got a fucking minigun, dude. Or like a fucking really big shotgun. I don't even know what this is. Man's carrying around quite the piece. Yep, I guess so.
It is you, then. You who educated Pack and his brothers so deftly in the ways of war. I owe you a debt for the generosity you showed my disciples. We are men of violence, yes, but we are nevertheless men.
Oh, Dio. Oh, shit. My man with the fucking... My man getting flashy.
In our common currency. In blood and lead and death!
I didn't expect this music, dude. When I think of the Wild West, I think of like some hardcore techno. I feel like I'm some Euro beats about to start. Holy. This is one ugly mother, man.
Don't ask for mercy. I've none to give. Like that?
Yeah, the tone shift is pretty intense. Yeah, it's pretty high. What's Sidewinder do?
Oh. That's your best?
Quick draw. Oh, that's his passive. Double shot. Damage low. It's AoE. We'll just keep rolling him with this shit. The Texas Jitterbug. See if bosses can be hit with much of this kind of shit.
I owe you.
Any slower and you'd be standing still.
Hopefully my man missed. Should have checked to see if there was charge time for that.
I was quick to judge you. I apologize.
Yeah, we're fucking jamming, dude. Oh.
Death is nothing to me.
Holy. My man went down, dude. I don't know if we have anything that brings him back. I'm guessing the closer you are to this fucking guy, the more that's gonna do.
Rise and burn.
Oh, that's right. They're dead, 100% dead. It said that in the beginning. And we might not be able to get him up here. They're 100% dead if they get hit again. We might be able to hide behind the rocks, yeah. How do I give this one? Miracle Tonic, probably.
Here you go.
There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe that'll block the, Good, I will tell you. Megalomania and Megalovania is named after it? Really? That's neat. Did not know that. It's a hype song. I'm guessing this is gonna be like the boss track to like every chapter or something. I'm glad we didn't have many extras to deal with. I mean, we had more heals, but...
My warriors. My children.
My children. If it's a little loud, let me know, guys. The voice acting's not like super loud, but some of the other shit gets there. Oh, is that the evil juice? The ancient evil juice?
Are you all right, mister?
Find out in 7 chapters, probably. Play it back later without any traps. Yeah, I'll look up a YouTube video of that. Yeah, I'm sure that's pretty tough. I imagine you hold on to a lot of the dynamite then. Hope that does work.
They won!
Or do you not even mix the trap and pick up items? That'd be really fucked. What the? Man's a horse.
As I live and breathe. Did he just turn into a horse?
It's a horse of a different color.
Lord have mercy. It's true.
Suddenly horse, man.
Until Odio came along, story was that the Sioux and Cheyenne had massacred Custer's 7th.
Oh, not Custer,
Not a man
man.
survived, but a single Union horse did.
It's weird playing a JRPG and hearing about Custer and like the Union and stuff. Cool
They
though.
said
Man.
he was death itself. And maybe they were right.
There are some
of those
JRPGs
fallen
set in like
soldiers.
Old West settings, right?
Something cruel and primal.
Kind of. Isn't Wild Arms like that? There's a few. I mean, I haven't played every fucking game ever, so there's not many Western style ones. I think only Wild Arms I can think of. And then I guess this chapter.
He never slept, they said. Never slept and would never die.
I don't know how to thank you, kid. Or maybe I do. Stranger.
Take the bounty off, man.
That's all well and good for you, but not for me.
One last duel, my guy.
You neither, kid. We've got unfinished business, you and
I hope we both have no bullets left.
Don't get sentimental on me now. This partnership of ours was only ever gonna last until we killed Odio. Was only ever gonna end one way.
That's right.
Stop it, please! You beat Odio together, didn't you?
Stay out of it. This is between me and him.
Oh, partner.
Ain't that right, kid? Ain't that right, kid? Ain't that right, kid?
Yeah.
The dude just has to say it like 3 times. You're off script, kid.
Okay then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh. Turn around and shoot, but actually just run like all around this grid for a while. still weak, Mad Dog. You're still weak.
You're good. God damn, you're fast.
God damn.
God damn.
The tumbleweed, dude. Who's fucking off screen throwing these perfectly placed tumbleweeds? They're quite too precise.
Do you have to go so soon?
Yeah, actually dead? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to say at times like this, but I suppose I ought to thank you.
Lose some weight, Sheriff. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you for everything, mister.
Too fat to protect this town, brother.
Oh, actually, if I can ask you for something?
If it's about the badge, it's okay. I don't need it anymore. Just a piece of cheap tin in the end. I reckon I can serve these people as their sheriff well enough without it.
One more thing. We can't leave you with just words.
Give me back my fucking diary.
There's something else we ought to give you. I'm afraid we don't have a lot to offer. Just a few bits of loose gold. But if you want it, it's yours. Will you take...
I don't want your money.
Huh? Really?
It's been a long, long time since I had the chance to do something good and decent. That's reward enough.
Oh, kid.
Can we get a mariachi song, please? Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen.
Well, I'll be. It's him. It's gotta be him. That man there once made a name for himself as the fastest lawman in the West. But as his legend grew, more and more gunslingers hoping to make their own came calling. Came to a head when a gang of outlaws rode through his town, leaving all manner of tragedy in their wake. Not long after, he vanished, and then a bounty was put up for a theretofore unheard of renegade.
Yeah, where's the Spanish trumpet, dude?
A fortune to tempt the greedy to follow him.
That's where it's at.
A means to make amends or earn a final reprieve.
Music would be so good then, it would eclipse everything going on.
The kid.
Hey, mister!
Glad you just remembered, Sheriff.
Kid! We'll never forget you!
I'm thinking of... I just thought of A Town with No Name. Oh my god. That game, dude. With the kid. Well, our guy didn't shoot this kid in the face like in that game. It's like, dude, if you guys have never played The Town with No Name, it's very easy to go play on like a browser somewhere. Like archive.org has it. It's an old CDI game, 3DO, I don't remember. Very funny, like kind of spoof on like the good, the bad, and the ugly type of Western. So did Mad Dog actually get killed, dude? I mean, it sure looked like it, but dude got tricked. Maybe he'll be at the end of the credits here. In the hospital bed. I mean, I'd respect it if they left him dead, but I don't know, man. Old JRPG, I feel like he's probably like alive somehow. Yeah. Oh, this was cool. This chapter. Guessing they'll all be short and sweet. I feel like this game's gonna be like Octopath, but like actually good. Like Octopath wasn't that bad, but I think this has already been more entertaining than any of the Octopath stories. Destroyed by a 1996 JRPG. Not much to say on the combat so far. Obviously there hasn't been a whole lot of depth, but it's been a very small part of the experience. Yeah, the gotcha. Is that the prequel or sequel thing? Wasn't there a bunch of like little Octopath games coming out? I guess one was a gotcha. Oh boy. No, I didn't pay attention. Did we see Mad Dog? Surely we'd see him at the very end. Prequel gotcha. Sick, dude. Yoko Shimomura. That's a familiar name. Did they do the redone music too? Yeah, this has like a unique. Oh yeah, Yoko Shimomura. She's awesome. Kingdom Hearts and all that, Mario RPG, Mario and Luigi. Did she work on the remastered music though? This music's clearly not the same as the old stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if the old stuff was better in some places. Oh, cool. Yeah, she's a machine. On the road again. Are we waiting to see something? Damn, he just killed Mad Dog, or did I miss Mad Dog in one of those bits, man? We got him. Cool. Well, that's definitely more Wild West movie style. Not everybody's just gonna survive. Alright. We got near future, distant future, Edo, Japan, Imperial China, present day. I'd like to have a little break between near future and present day, so let's do present day. The world's strongest fighter, the best of the best. This is gonna be the Hajime no Ippo story here. Making the skills of other masters his own, he intends to question Lucha Libre. The most well known of martial arts. Sambo.
No matter who they are, every fighter's got the same dream. To be the best of the best.
Jesus, this is a Spartan room, dude. Does he sleep on his bench, man?
That's why I've decided to go on this journey.
This guy's like, yeah, I just sleep on the bench and then fucking just work out. Men really live like this and think it's okay.
To challenge the world's masters and make their techniques my own.
Fucking base, what the? It's some cock-ups, man.
But they're warriors too, walking the same path, striving for the same goal. Heirs to traditions and keepers of knowledge. And like me, they probably got plenty of pride. They'll not give up their secrets without a fight.
Pumping iron.
So I'll give them one. Push them to the limit and force them to use their techniques.
Yeah.
And when they do, I'll be ready. I'll see everything.
Holy. Shadow boxing. His reflection. Mirror boxing.
I'll roll with the punches until they throw the ones that count.
Aye. As like the fucking blue mage. Yeah, what's up, Britt? Great to see you. We just got into the martial arts chapter here. How you doing? Holy, holy, holy. Jesus.
I'll fight my way to the top, and the world will know my name. Or maybe I'll fall short in the end. But hey, only one way to find out.
Yes, he's going for it, win or lose.
Yeah!
Pretty good. So, you know me, the usual. We just finished doing the So Bad It's Good event, the third one, so. A lot of JRPGs now. Whoa! Dude, it's like a fighting game. This is cool. Damn, this is fancy, man. What you been up to, gaming? Still on the FF? Dude, Max Morgan, the Americano. Jackie Laukea. Tishi Moribe. Tulahan. The Great Aja. Namkiat. Who should we start with? I gotta say Max Morgan. Yeah, I might resub when 6.2 comes out. Looking forward to it. Let's go for this guy. He looks crazy. Remake. Frankensteiner. Tornado Press. Yeah, real good to see it. This famed Japanese wrestler mastered the moves of the legendary luchador heel El Rudo. Yeah, understandable. Just glad we got to see you again. It's been a bit. Thought we lost you. Well, hopefully all that's going good. Yep, same old shit here though. So this is a Japanese wrestler from Mexico. He mastered the moves of El Rudo. He's willing to bend the rules. The Angel of Death.
Well, if it isn't the mother himself.
This game's kind of based, man.
Want to learn a trick or two? Alright? I'll teach you how it feels to get your ass beat by the best!
I'm guessing there's some fucking optimal order to get the right, like the best moves first or something. I don't care about that, but this guy's fucking crazy. Learn abilities during battle and struck by certain enemy attacks. Immediately acquire and be able to use them. Bait your opponents when using their most powerful attack and turn their power against them to become the world's best. What your mama don't know won't hurt her. Damn, they got the smooth sax in the back here. God damn. Enough force to shatter 30 tile. I don't want to kill the man. We can get him low though.
I'm through playing games with you! Easy.
Oh, we crit. Or something. Oh, bottom right? Can I retry this guy? We didn't get anything from him, so I feel like we fucked up.
Well, shit. The punk actually took me down.
Maybe we can fight him again. Okay, we can't. Ooh, good.
Okay.
Gee, I was like, man, we kind of overdid it there.
Well, if it isn't the mother
The motherfucker himself. I guess our guy's got a name. Yeah, optimal. We gotta let him beat on us a bit. Our guy's too powerful.
You ready to throw down?
Frankensteiner. Nice.
That it? I'm through playing games with you.
Man's killing himself. Bite. My brother landed right on his head. Ouch. Let's see if we can get him down here. Maybe he'll come down if I go to the left a bit. guessing he has to be in the bottom right. Damn, he's spamming it, dude. Oh, okay. He'll just do something. Let me go back down. I just need to get my focus up. Holy. This dude just beat up somebody's dad, man. This guy's a menace. He just killed somebody's dad. Where's this guy? 2 moves or just 1?
You win.
Well, shit.
Great Aja.
Oh yeah, he has Tornado Press.
Okay.
Will it want to learn?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Or you have to be like behind him. But he could just turn, so. He's gonna die again. Bite's pretty long range.
This much sucks, and so do you! Oh yeah? Suck on this!
Damn, man. He died free this time. Oh, there's the tornado press. Yeah, it's long range.
Easy.
Both of these are but don't miss. I'm guessing they just have a high chance of like coming fucked up. Like falling on your head or whatever.
Through playing games with you.
Yeah, man, this guy is super weak to that. He's free, you could say. I wonder if you even have to get all of their moves.
Well, shit.
If it's optional. Yeah, he's quite the jobber. Let's fight Nam Kyat. Luke Panjama Kick. Spiral Knee. This young man trained day and night that he might transform his body into a perfect weapon. His divine right foot. He delivered blindingly fast knockout blow.
Okay.
Whoa.
You must be tired, having come all the way from Japan.
That's motherfucker's
Don't
voice.
worry, I'll end it quick. You won't even have a chance to lay a finger on me.
The Brazilian high kick. Resistant on that one.
Only a select few get to lose to me.
So the low kick is not a very fancy move. Oh, there it is, the pajama kick. A nice knockback. Are we getting both of them? Nice, man. Well, they're resistant to the disorient, so I don't want to mess with that. Resistant to their own stuff, but I just kind of want to see the knockback in action. Okay. The counter kick. I guess if they're resistant, then some of the effects don't work. The follow up. MF is pretty resistant to most of what I've got. Oh, we can counter with this though. That's cool. That's useful. Resistant to the Frankensteiner. I think we'll just play it safe.
Buddy. Fuck you.
Yo, Blanket Fish, thank you very much. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little live alive.
No way! Guess I'd better kick it up a notch. Think fast.
Just one. We did the Old Western chapter before this. Were you guys playing this as well? Trying to do a mix of like near modern day stuff and more extreme settings.
Let's finish this.
I keep moving right into the spiral knee. Oh, cool. Yeah, I thought about playing the original, I just never had the time. And since this was announced, I figured I'd try this version. We could talk about maybe how good of a remake it is with people who know better. It's been enjoyable so far. Very unique JRPG stuff going on. Welcome, Raiders. I'm gonna get destroyed here. Yeah, I like to, but there's so many games out there. I don't always get a chance. I'd be dead.
Let's finish
You'll live.
This guy's
I went easy on you after all.
needed to start going in on this person from the beginning. I also resistant to like everything.
You lose. That's what.
Do we still get the abilities though? Oh, don't think so. Oh yeah. For sure. Yeah, I'm not much for let's go get somebody else first. Yeah, I usually just play one version. If the remake sucks, I have no problems playing the original. Or whatever version just seems like the best. Hey, later, Shaman. Thank you for hanging.
Okay.
Fools and children fight with their fists. Come, I'll show you how civilized warriors.
Yeah. In a perfect world, I'd probably rather remakes not even exist and we just keep getting new stuff, but I get it's a low risk way of them whipping out new stuff. Yeah. Reimaginings are one thing. Kind of like the new FF7, where they're kind of, it's more extreme, or like, you know, RE2 remake. But, yeah. Light upgrades, yeah, I'm not. It's an interesting conversation to have, and if it's a game I've already played and I'm interested in, maybe I'd do it. But for a first playthrough, I should just pick one, yeah. Xenogears remake, whoa! Yeah. That'll come out with the Legend of Dragoon remake. This guy's vulnerable to this. This is like a Mega Man thing, man. Arm lock learned.
We've only just begun.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it.
Easy.
No more holding back.
A lot of remakes are light enough, or remasters or whatever, that you can kind of just get the difference by watching a bit.
Your defense is
Mega Man X Street Fighter, yeah. I played that. I think maybe we need to get farther away from this guy. I think he just does arm lock. I'd like to get all the moves.
there. If you intend to carry on like that,
Maybe we need to haze to lose health. Gut punch. There we go. Well, we didn't get hit by it. Maybe he has to arm lock you first.
I underestimated you. No.
Cross heel hold. So that's what we're after. I mean, I guess remakes can be useful for more than just a quick buck for some devs. Games are so expensive nowadays, maybe it's the way to try to gauge interest in new ones, but I don't know if that's always the case. I've just played like most of these. So usually when something's being remade, it's not something like unknown. It's usually something more safe, right? Not a game that would really need it. That's why this is more surprising, because I don't think this is like... a bit more surprising, because I don't think Live Alive is like huge, right? That's a cool thing to remake. Yeah. Games that didn't get released, remakes of stuff that are probably could use it, or you know, or lesser known, is cool. Like at the end of the day, that's definitely more acceptable. It's just that nowadays there's a lot of remakes of stuff. I mean, Jesus, Last of Us is getting remade, right? Like, not necessary. It's not pushing the medium at all, right? It's just kind of like whatever.
Well done.
This is a lot more neat. Could go back to them, but let's go for Jackie Lokea. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, in like a vacuum, I'd prefer no remakes. Instead, just people trying to keep pushing it. But I think there's definitely more acceptable remakes out there. Reimaginings are more exciting. And if they're there, I mean, I might play them either way, right? I mean, no matter what I think on them as a whole, it doesn't stop me from playing a remake. Like, I mean, I didn't play the original of this yet, so... Yeah, too many to play for me to play both versions of something if they're really similar. Fire Emblem's gonna be like that. I'm probably just gonna insert remakes over most of the originals when we play through that series. USA. In sumo, we're the most mighty and physical dominate athletes. Hawaiian wrestler. The Aloha Slap, the Mono Toss. Yokozuna. The mixed martial arts world.
Oh, looking for a fight? Ha! Bring it on! I've never lost to a man of Japan. And if you think a sumo's all brawn and no finesse, you're in for a wake-up call.
Yeah, so far this has been very creative. Which is cool. They're gonna put their whole catalog on modern systems. Oh, the highest sumo rank. Okay. That makes more sense. The Japanese, the Hawaiian sumo. I like how they all have their different like marinas and shit. Right on the beach. Yeah. I mean, I'll play them if I'm just in the mood. Like I said, I would have played this, but then the remake just kind of came out, so... I don't think... I'd be maybe willing to wait if I knew it was coming real soon, but yeah. I want to play them, I guess I'll just play them. But I can understand that. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, so far they've definitely made an effort on that front. Just depends. So far the graphical style of this has been fine too. I don't have as many qualms with it as I did with like Triangle Strategy where it was really boring. I think that's probably more because of the base game. Yeah, understandable, Blanket Fish. Because the base game has probably got a lot of creative areas and shit. Less boring, like Triangle Strategy. Not that the idea of Triangle Strategy setting was bad, but They didn't really try when it came to any of the areas. And he's vulnerable, but oh, he's just weak to kicks.
Easy. I like your style.
What are some other ones Square Enix hasn't put out from back in the day? Which game? I feel like I missed a comment in here. Not this one, is it? I'm gonna guess we're talking about like Digimon Survive? I've heard about that recently. That is on PC, so whole catalog out. Just saying, NES games I haven't gotten to. Wait for the version. Wait until it comes to PC. I heard it was more VM. Well, which game do you mean? I feel like my chat ate something. Oh, Triangle Strategy. Gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, I brought that up and then I totally just forgot we might start talking about it. It's like, yeah, I would say 2/3 story, and the story is very dull. Not because I don't like politically driven fantasy stories, but it's just very poorly written. Characters just aren't fun, and the political scheming is not as smart as they want it to seem, and the routes just aren't that cool. I don't know. I guess it depends on how much you like that kind of thing, but the gameplay is not too bad, but yeah, it's not there all that often. I don't know. I thought it was ultra boring, but worth giving it a shot, I suppose, if it seems like something you like, but I very much didn't like it. I don't think the art style did much for the game. The voice acting in English is insanely fucking bad. Like, it's just very dull game. Madotos. This guy is strong. I don't know if that's true. I've played 2 Urawarumono games. It's definitely a similar ratio. I mean, you generally get about 20 to 30 battles in Urawarumono, 1 or 2, if I remember right. And then optional side stuff. Triangle Strategy maybe is similar, but they last a lot longer in Triangle Strategy. You also have more reasons to do the side battles. But Urawarumono, it's truly just like an extra. Triangle Strategy is better than Uda, for sure. I absolutely hate Urawarumono. Yeah, I don't know. I just think for a plot like Triangle Strategy, where it's about political movements and all that, it needs to have stronger characters for you to get into, because there's no like crazy big nuts thing going on, right? It's not like some ancient demons are awakening or anything. They can't rely on like set pieces. It's purely just like character work and how smart the political stuff is. It's like, I don't know, man. Just go play Final Fantasy Tactics instead. Yeah, this is what we're after. But I guess it's not like the worst thing. Does this guy have any other moves, dude? I thought they all had two, maybe not. Unless I got it and I didn't notice. I should probably just kill him. Try to get the other one. We're kind of on the back foot right now. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a game that's like heavy story with like a TRPG back end or anything. It's just sometimes they over focus on one part and on the other or something. Let's bring it up because Udo was marketed as a VN and Triangle. There's no mention of that, even though it's the story heavy, I'm sure people. Yeah. I mean, I saw in a lot of like Steam reviews. Was it Steam reviews? A lot of reviews. I don't remember where I checked. I guess it wasn't Steam or something. But people being sidewinded by that. Surprised that it was mostly a story. Yeah, personally, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I play enough stuff that's all story. It was just like, for how much story it had, it was very not good. Like, I'm fine with a game that's 80% story and 20% gameplay if like it's a good story, but I was almost just kind of suffering through the cutscenes. At that point, you barely cared about the gameplay. He's crying. What the hell's up with this island? Project lead a triangle strategy, make FFT. I'm not sure actually on that. Oh, absolutely. No, I totally agree with you. Yeah. And a lot of reviews seem to be like that. So I'll read stuff like that after I'm done with some of these. They do have a Tactics Ogre remake coming out. The development of the game was led by Tomoya Asano, producer Bravely Default and Octopath Traveler. Let me just look up the Final Fantasy Tactics project name. I never heard that, but I'm not 100% sure on the name, so... Yasumi Matsuno is the director. Yeah, we'll see. I still need to get into the Tactics Ogre series. The remake comes out by the time I start them. Maybe I'll just play that, but I probably want to go through some of the older ones. With something like this, there's not like a bunch of sequels. But with something that has a lot of sequels, I'm sometimes more inclined to play the old versions so we can kind of go through the developments, but... No, this guy, Matsuno, hasn't done much except write the scenario for some of Shadowbringers and Stormblood. Unless it's somebody else we're looking for? He wrote Mad World? What the fuck? Maybe it's somebody else. I'm just looking at the director. I don't know who exactly we're talking about. Doesn't seem to be the case though. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it had been the same guy. Maybe it is, and I just can't research well. I don't know. I mean, overall, Triangle Strategy got pretty well received, though. I mean, yeah, you see a lot of people surprised at how much of its story, but I got pretty good reception. That's why I was so surprised that I just really didn't like it much. Really kind of had to suffer through it. Oh, well. We'll see how much they change it then. Like I said, I mean... Aloha Slap. I'd rather play the originals if they're gonna like destroy the gameplay. Fill up classes, not characters. 16 reasonable terms. I mean, it got received well, no matter what way we put it. Which is just very surprising.
Try not to send you home with a limp. Easy. So, we're doing this for real? Fine by me.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see. I wanna get hit with the Aloha Slap, dude. Do I need to be above him? That'd be odd. It shouldn't make a difference, but maybe the AI is weird about it. There it is. Oh, you have to be charging. I'm guessing.
I like your style.
That it?
You won't want this off.
Sometimes we could just chain hit him, but if he seems to counter, he gets like all of his juice back. Yeah, maybe you just have to be above him. At least the Aloha Slap's not very strong.
Easy. So predictable. That it?
Yeah, he's missing everything.
How could I lose?
You win.
Oh boy, that stings. But you got me. Put on a little weight, and you might have a shot at making Yokozuna.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing is there was the group of people who wanted it to be like Square Enix coming back to like tactics kind of thing, and then I wouldn't be surprised if some of the direction was they were trying to like garner attention from more of like a Fire Emblem crowd, which is a bit more focused on story at times. And then you get a lot of people surprised to the ratio of either. I just don't put a lot of faith in the Octopath team anymore. Octopath was fine, but it had some pretty iffy moments. The triangle strategy was just really rough. We could go back to Lamkiat.
Okay. You must be tired, having come all the way.
I might go to the store and grab some energy drinks, man, here in a few minutes. Or like whenever it opens. All of a sudden my words are dying. Like I'm not bringing really any great discussion here. They're weak to Earth. And things that I could say they can't use agile techniques, but we need them to use that stuff, so. Oh, to either, okay. The energy drinks.
You're a lucky man.
Getting
a chance to fight a champion.
Maybe some coffee. Which tactics ogre game are you supposed to start with? There's like the ogre battle games and stuff like that. Do you just start with the PSP one? What was it, like Let Us Cling Together or some shit? Seems to be the one they remake the most.
The gods themselves blessed me with these legs.
The gods themselves.
So you're not all talk.
It's Ogre Battle and Tactics Ogre, both chapters in the same story, 2 games of each. Okay. So they all have like a running story, or they're like 2 games for each particular story? What I'm understanding. I guess I could just look up a list of the games too. So yeah, Ogre Battle and Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together. Man, this says it's the 5th chapter of the saga. What the hell? First one is Ogre Battle, The March of the Black Queen. Episode 5 Ogre Battle, Episode 6 Ogre Battle, 64, 7 Tactics Ogre Cling Together. Next Lotus is a side story, but came before Ogre Battle. Oh, okay. Why does it start with like later episodes? Is that just like a stylistic thing? Because you're in the middle of like a war that started or something? Or is there like a different series or some shit? It's interesting. Okay, so we wouldn't start with Let Us Cling Together. If you wanted just to go through the history. Oh, gotcha. They just call it that. That's fine. That's what I figured. Yeah. Well, I mean, with Star Wars, it started out as episode 1, but yeah, it just is now what it is, yeah. But I got you.
Cannot lose.
That's why I was like, you don't see it like that very often, where it'll label itself in the middle of a story kind of chapter thing, right? But it makes sense.
You win. My face.
Just didn't know if it was one of those series that has like some like ancient 5 games on the NES or something I didn't know about. It's like the Legend of Heroes. Like even though Trails in the Sky is like essentially the beginning of like the actual story, there were like 5 games or something way before that. But they don't really matter. We got a lot of abilities. Yeah, I would like to get to those series. Might do like Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced though first. Do not understate the practitioner of the ancient Japanese martial art of Akapo. The Celestial Palm. Cool. That's cool, yeah. Get you right into the action, get you into the lore of it all. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing those. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy Tactics, so I'd like to see some of their other stuff. I mean, I've played Vagrant Story and shit like that, but that's a little different of style.
Okay. You seek to become the strongest, and so the path you walk has led you to me.
FF12 Tactics.
There are many arts.
It's very much its own deal. It is set in Ivalice, though. Really.
Defeat me, and we will speak
If I remember
of
right.
its secrets.
Yeah, I could see them remaking it. It's neat. It's the only game that felt like it kind of had a system similar to Parasite Eve, which I like a lot. That kind of like sort of turn-based, but also like real-time thing going on. But it can be a bit odd. It's a cool game overall, though. Oh yeah, dude. Where's the Parasite? Where's the Parasite Eve remake? I would just want a Parasite Eve remake. To one, play it again just because I like it, but I'd love them to make more Parasite Eve games, but I don't know. So much of what made Parasite Eve cool was, I mean, setting, which they could do again, but music, which I don't know if, I mean, they might not get as good at music, and then it's kind of combat. I could see them trying to change and being kind of whatever. This guy's prepping up, man. I wonder if the farther away this is, the less chance you have of hitting it.
Let us hold nothing back.
Diofield Chronicle. Huh. I'll have to check it out. You guys can't see their names down here that well.
More to you than passion and ambition.
Like he's pissed. Oh, the counter man. Well, we're looking for that and one other one, so. I ended up killing this man. Before we get to see it though. He doesn't seem to really want to like even attack half the time. Plays a lot more like Runaway. There's Fleetfoot. I don't know if that's what we needed. I'm guessing so. It's pretty fancy. What the?
Huh?
I got that lowered accuracy. I'm underestimating Capo, yeah. Sleeping on Copo. Copo?
A complete and total loss.
Break your arms, brother. Hey, maybe when we finish this chapter, I'll go grab something to drink.
Perhaps the time has come for bold young fighters to lead martial arts into a new era.
Groovy. Time for Max Morgan. The problem is I don't know if you're gonna be able to, like, after this guy, go back and get his moves if you miss him, so let's hope he's not too crazy.
Max Morgan.
Max Bomber and the German Suplex. Definitely not Hulk Hogan. Legally distinct Hulk Hogan. Leverage his fame to become a Hollywood star. Yeah, definitely not.
Okay.
Okay, brother. Let's do this.
The brother.
Max Morgan's gonna take you for a ride on the pain train. First class.
First class. Max Morgan in the ring. What's this guy weak to? Aloha slap into Max Morgan.
This one's for the people.
The people's elbow, dude.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's give the crowd something to remember.
Yeah, I'm giving it to him right now, brother. Hey, brother. Call it the Infinite Aloha. Max Bomber. The boom. Does he have any like super long range shit? We don't want him to do the same stuff over and over.
Okay, you ready to do this for real?
See, we got the bandana. My man's got a pretty healthy health bar there, though. of damage though. Oh no, the counter! I forgot.
Now that was one hell of a show.
One hell of a show. Hopefully we get a chance to do it again.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. That was a Max Morgan level performance. Maybe even better.
I guess we could reload. What the? Enter evil.
Mercy will be your undoing.
Jesus. Yeah, very friendly sounding music.
The so-called masters you defeated, whose techniques you made your
I'm gonna have to
own
redo Max
quest
Morgan to get his
become
other
the very
one.
best.
Not Dulcim. He's gonna use 70% of his power. Gonna give dark tournament vibes from this guy. He's too muscly.
Left them alive, and so others were free to follow in your wake. I, on the other hand, ensured my victories were complete. Without Namkiat, the naive brat, that gaudy luchador, the great Aya, simple-minded Han, Jackie, still dreaming of a squandered youth. Max was never more than a mere showman. And of course, that dot each lay dead at my feet when I was finished. For true triumph is found only in death, in the extinguishing of a life and its legacy.
You killed them all, not Max.
You glory in nothing. And who am I, you ask? I am that which you yearn to become, the greatest warrior.
He just killed Hulk Hogan straight up, man. Can nobody stop this man? Where are the police? Where's the army?
Odie O'Bright!
Odie. Didn't we have an Odie O'Bright already?
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
A warrior. Like hell you are.
The great ancient evil, Odie O'Bright.
You're nothing but a cold-blooded murderer.
Reincarnating into different, what is it, gonna be a chipmunk this time?
With Namkiat's speed, the great Aja's acrobatics, Han's guile, Jackie's strength, Max's determination, Moribei's wisdom, and with my own righteous fury, I will end you!
Whoa. Whoa. The big man. Okay. But I need to go get the other abilities. Hold that. We got all Aloha Mans. It's the American man we need. I only got one from him. No, I got the Aloha Toss or whatever. And the wind one. I just had to go back into him a few times. The Maho Toss and the Aloha Smack. We're gonna have to not get him low. Yeah, the mono toss and the aloha slap. I just need to get the German suplex.
Okay, brother. Let's do it.
Yeah, I have mono. I used it once. The mono toss.
This one's for the people.
I'll do a few hits, but not too many.
Hell yeah!
Comes the boom!
It's just gonna be luck, or I need to sit in a certain place.
Nice one. Let's give the crowd something to remember. There.
Nope, he's pissed. Whoa. Max has a little bit of something in him after all. That should be all of them.
Hell yeah!
Guess we'll just keep him in a stun lock here.
Okay, you ready to do this for real?
Hell yeah!
The fucking whistle, dude. Can't believe he just kills all these guys. What an evil dude. What an upset. There's that guy in the top right doing the fingers and mouth thing, man. He wasn't having it.
You win. Got a hint.
Yeah, I have mono. I just used it. The mono toss. Oh, my chat just loaded 50 things. I saw stuff pop up on my obs, and then I looked at the chat and I just saw the same thing from you. I was like, is he asking again? Yeah, I just loaded fucking 20 messages. I think one character's was cut from the SNES, level 11 restored in this. That'd be cool. Yeah, see, that'd be what you'd want in a remake, right? Restoring old content and either making it more to the vision they wanted, or doing something really cool with it. Yeah, I need to refresh my chat. Give me one sec, guys. Alright, let's Let's see if we can take this guy, this nerd. He's not weak to shit, apparently. I don't know if we'll be able to hit him with statuses.
You'll join your comrades soon.
Comrades. You'd imagine you'd have to be able to kill him without any of its special abilities. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably having so many abilities is which one's the big damage? And this one's supposed to be high damage and it has a status. This one has a chance to miss though. It's got good damage.
Still with me? Excellent.
All these counters are nice. I don't know if Frankensteiner just has like a high chance to miss him, or what? We got a status on him. Diving DDO. Oh. Oh great, I'm paralyzed. I don't know what that really does. I'm clearly still able to do shit.
So predictable.
That won't save you. Good. Now this is a fight.
This attack does so much damage, dude.
Not too bad.
I could try rushing him, but it'd be better just to heal. I hope he misses because he's got really lowered stats. I don't know if he has poison right now on him or what that's supposed to be. I don't think I've seen him take damage from it. You can interrupt him. I need to use that more. The counter mono toss.
Is this my blood?
My blood. The demon's blood. Yeah, so far I'd say the combat's been serviceable. They haven't really put you in a bunch of crazy scenarios, right? It's mostly just one-on-ones. It's definitely the variety of the stories, the fun like presentation and all the artwork and stuff. Saga Frontier. Saga's another one. Play a lot of stuff, but man, there's still so many JRPGs to play. Like I said, this month's gonna be pretty much all JRPGs. Right after this will be Xenoblade, then I might do Dragon Quest IX, and then I guess Soul Hackers is the end of the month. Well, next month. I'll play it eventually. The only two people.
Only just begun, boy.
I still want to spend $40 on it.
This ambition of yours, one after another, without end. Others will come to take your head and your crown. You stand in judgment with bloodied hands, and will again, as well you should. It is your nature. How long until the next, I wonder?
Our guy didn't even kill anybody, dude. I should shut up. I mean, he killed this guy, I guess. Motherfucker just wanted a monologue before his death. Whoa.
It's you, isn't it? The greatest warrior. Which means that when I've beaten you, I'll be the best of the best.
Damn, somebody found him real quick. The smile. My man loves the combat. That guy dude had almost no story. He just loves the fight. Simple as. What more do they need to say, I guess? The other guy didn't turn into an animal or anything, dude. Fuck was up with that? The Great Aja. Oh, does this have a Japanese voice track you can pick from? That'd be cool. So far the voice acting's been fine though. Yeah, I figure they're all short because the game's supposed to be like 20 to 30 hours. Fine to me as long as it's quality. I don't care about the length too much. But yeah, we'll see. I guess we haven't hit the long ones. Might have to try the Japanese voice acting at some point. This one's been fun so far. A lot of the characters have a lot of personality. They can kind of ham it up a bit and still sounds good. Once again, another bad thing about Triangle Strategy was it really needed like more nuance and stuff in the voice acting to get the personalities across, but it just was some of the flattest English voice acting I've heard in a long time. Oh, really? Damn, that must have been really rough. I'm guessing you really had to take it in a Mega Man style way and go to the right person first then. And this one, I did that only a little bit. Yeah, I feel like this way, while it's easier, lets you use a variety of different moves and all that, which is kind of cute. I mean, going in an order sounds fine, but... Really? Yeah, see, the Hulk was super easy here. He's like one of the easiest. They really changed the balance on this, huh? Which I guess is fine if it ends up being better for it. But it's good to learn Gotta learn about the other versions. Because some of these might be bad changes, right? Like in the Wild West chapter, I feel like it makes it too easy being able to see all of the points you can loot shit. Yeah, turning Hogan into a jobber. I mean, he was a super jobber, too. Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, this has been neat so far. Yeah, I'm going to take like a quick 10-20 minute break, guys. So if you need like a break yourselves or something, I'm just going to run on down to the store real quick, grab something, kind of wake up a bit. I feel like I haven't been top of my conversation game, so take a small break, grab some food for later. And then we will start the next thing. That was present day. Oh, cool. Thank you guys very much for watching. It's been enjoyable. I think it's been really cool so far. These kinds of experiences where they're a lot more creative and different, even if a bit unwieldy, I appreciate a lot more nowadays. From having played so much stuff, I think I maybe overly like give games like this a little too much credit because of it, but I've seen different ideas. Imperial China. Maybe we'll do Edo. Try this out. Mostly story. I'm looking forward to Distant Future a lot. I think we'll do Edo when I come back. And then I'll do Near Future. And then maybe Imperial China, because I'm not as interested there. Edo's pretty long. And then maybe Distant Future? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, I'll be back in like 2030. I'm not even going to turn off the stream. If it was a longer break, I would turn off the stream. Long chapters. Oh, cool. Yep. Anyways, I'll be back in a few. I might need to hit the can too, so hopefully it's not longer than 20, but thank you guys for watching. And thank you again for the raid, even though I'm walking out right now. Alright. It was about 15. Not bad. 15, 16. I don't think I've ever bought store sushi before, but it was on sale for a good bit. I'm like, fuck it. Go crazy. It's probably really bad. I'll see. Not that I would know what good sushi tastes like, but there's that kind of clearance where it's Best Buy today or whatever. Oh, it is August 1st now. I've been saying this month, and meaning next month. Because I thought it was the 31st. Or I was saying, I was getting mixed up really. The time of day changed. Well before the stream started. I already fucked up my sleep schedule enough, I didn't realize the month turned. Okay, we were doing Edo. An age of strife and bloodshed starting to consume an entire nation. The Shadowcast before Shinobi is given a mission of paramount importance. And I'm sorry, Goto, but I got energy drink. I need to stop drinking these. Will you do it with mercy? Well, no spoilers or anything, but yeah. We will see how it ends up being. I mean, I gather already that we can kill them or not kill them. Maybe the other way is like just ghosting. Yeah. Alrighty. The spirit fire. Okay.
You've kept me waiting long enough. Speak.
I am pleased to report that, after a struggle, we finally managed to capture our quarry.
Alright.
So, he's mine at last.
I've added the finishing touches to my puppet too, my lord. All that remains is to peel back the man's skin and replace his internal components. We shall begin work tomorrow, at dawn.
Very good.
Allow me to attend to his soul, my lord, for I do miss the taste of sweet, noble essence.
Very well. Soon. Soon the fires of war shall rage across Japan once more.
The evil man and his goons. Henchmen.
And all will be mine!
Good acoustics in this room.
My lord.
And this shirt has a bunch of like, oh, what happened in the wash? I didn't notice it until I was at the store. I look like your typical Walmart trash, but this has like white, like weird white streaks all over it. Not a big deal when I'm just chilling here.
A little late, aren't we?
I am ready to depart.
Are you now? And what would become of the Emma Shinobi were you to fall? Oh? No, I will not allow it. Indeed, I would sooner go myself than send you.
My lord.
Perhaps there is another, then, who might be up to the task.
But, my lord, surely there is no other shinobi capable of carrying out such a difficult mission. Unless, yes,
There is another who may suffice. His training is incomplete, yet he shows great promise.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to know too much going into these.
And his name?
Kind of ruins the surprise of it all, but yeah, I'm sure you're right. We'll see.
Lord, the youth is called.
Depends on also what all they've changed. I don't know. Seems they've made the game just easier. The little I know about this chapter is it has a lot of like missable stuff. Maybe. But I'm not really looking for any more details on it. Oboro Maru.
As you will recall.
Ah, yes. That one I know.
That one I know.
Go and fetch him then.
There is no need, for he has shadowed me from the first.
He's already here. I was hoping he'd like peer from the corner before this, but pretty much did.
Impressive. Now then. Yours is a secret mission of the greatest import.
Here's a question. Did they allow you to save anywhere in the original? Or was it only at certain places?
Are you familiar with the details?
I would hear them again.
The Ode. You know the clan, I'm sure. They are but one of many seeking to turn these troubled times to their advantage and overthrow the Tokugawa shogunate. Such is Lord Odeyo's ambition.
The Tokugawa. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I doubt autosaves were a thing at that point, right? At least I can't recall many games that had an autosave on the SNES. I could be misremembering. They might use the autosaves in this as points where you were prompted for a hard save, but then they've also prompted you for hard saves in this, so surely not.
Your mission is to infiltrate his
definitely not an
castle
autosave.
and rescue a man who's been held.
When did autosaves start to become, like, even a thing? Was that first gen 3D? Are autosaves then? Ocarina doesn't have it. Mario 64 doesn't have autosaves. Might have not been till second gen 3D. Late, yeah, I was thinking either really late PS1 era or like really early second gen 3D, the GameCube era.
How you achieve this is up to you. You may traverse the halls, a silent shadow, or paint them red with all their blood. However, failure is not an option. Have I made myself clear?
That's where it's super standardized, no doubt.
Yes, my lord.
Then go, young shinobi.
Wait! Before you leave, I will share with you my secret technique.
Shadowed Self.
Should you find yourself beset by enemies, it will serve you well. For with it, you can melt into the shadows and become invisible. We haven't a moment
pretty
to
useful,
lose.
my guy.
You must master the skill during your mission. I have no doubt you will. You always were a fast learner. Good luck.
You bear
This is the only chapter you played?
young shinobi.
In the remake? Right?
The fate of the Ember, nay,
Yeah.
the fate of all Japan, shall be shaped.
This is the only one I slightly heard some stuff about. I think Fasta said this one had like some bullshit missable stuff, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna play. See what where they push me, what they allow me to do, what I can experiment with.
They would call it the Bakumatsu. time when feudal factions fought against the forces of modernity, when men of politics and ambition wrestled for power.
Ooh.
While men of subtle talents worked in shadow to shape events, their accomplishments unwritten. The ones known as Shinobi.
The men of subtle talents. Your mission. Dude, the fucking shinobi kites, man. Thinking of those Sekiro guys screaming.
Between life and death.
These cutscenes are pretty cool. I'm curious how they handled this kind of dialogue in the original. If they just kind of had more basic cutscenes, just top-down usages of the sprites, or if they just had just the dialogue, or maybe it's all new. I'll definitely watch a playthrough, or at least like a speedrun of this stuff. The original. This one seems to go pretty hard on some of the redoing of the visuals. Like these bits are really nice. Although I could see this being in the original. It would cost a lot. Doesn't mean you need to do all the sprite work. Where this, I mean, they're just showing you areas you're gonna go through. A little bit more cinematography behind it. Kino, a lot of Kino shots, man. My man against the pink moon flying in. Pretty cool. I think these little intros and stuff give a lot of personality to each chapter, outside of the obvious story and setting shit. The castle map. Whoa. Yeah, we even got a map and everything. I guess since you can save anywhere. It'd be really ghetto if you wanted. Interesting. Can we like draw them out here? I'd like to try to go full ghost. It seems like you have to like leash. This is odd. I killed fucking everyone. I mean, this seems like a pain in the ass, but you don't even ghost them, you just show them you're there. I'm gonna try to just ghost, but we'll see how it works out. There might be points where you have to have like pre-knowledge.
Let's go over the hourly passwords once more. Mountain.
Mountain.
River.
River. I should probably write these down. I'm sure they'll give me points I have to use them.
Potato?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
An imposter. Take him away.
I'll give it my best shot, yeah. But I'm not too worried about it. We'll just have fun with it. But yeah, we'll see how silly it is.
This method allows us to tell friend from foe with ease.
But what if he just fucked it up, man?
Right. Back to your posts.
What if they know the password, then you just trust them.
And if you hear the bell, you know what to do.
Sir.
The bell. Yeah, it might be one of those things that's more for replays. Which is fine, as long as it's fun on its own sake. River and Origin. Every time you hear it change. Oh, okay. Do they always say mountain? I'll have to make sure we're listening, huh? No, they tone down the passwords. I guess then you could just like guess. Random running around the corner. Can I run from this fight? Guy just hanging out. Oh. They all got names and shit too, that's good. Well, let's hope that not killing counts, just running. Can you just run from every fight then? You don't even need to do any like shenanigans? There might be points where you kind of like have to get in a fight that you can't run from. I think I should go into every room. We'll see. That's cool. They show you their path, your path. You're supposed to kill the maids too if you kill everyone. Maybe you get fucked if you do that. Not much of a ghosting mission if you can just walk up and run from him. That's the primary strategy. I pressed an Xbox Y, not a Switch Y. Very different Y press. feel like not killing people, you'd imagine would be harder, but it feels like it's probably the more lazy option now. Oh, there's people down there in the water. It's locked.
There's the bell.
Could be Origin. Wonder if you can like pickpocket people. What if you kill him? Maybe you could just like walk past him. Seems like some pretty ghetto stealth though overall. Almost make more sense as like a disguise thing or something at this point. It's a lot of just leashing. Seems to be kind of counter to what stealth would be. Let's wait for that guy to move out of the way, and then if he ever even returns to his pathing. These guys actually like
Origin.
Oh. Not all the people. So some people see who look just like that will see him and then attack on sight, but not all. I know what you are.
Origin.
Well spoken. Just chilling on the bed. But why?
There's the bell.
Guess in the original they didn't remind you every time. Alright, so don't want to talk to everybody. So it's hard to tell who you'd actually want to talk to and who you wouldn't. Yeah, I figured I'd have to remember. I kind of like simplified that a bit. I think anytime there's just somebody in our room, we just probably don't bother with it. Wait, no, run straight down. Oh. This is one of those where it's cute that you can do no killing, but it ends up being way more janky than probably just walking up and killing them honest. Whoa. Cake. There's some locked rooms and all that earlier. I mean, there was also the thing in the water. But a lot of that might just be tied to killing. You might be able to get keys by killing people and go into places. Unless you can like steal in combat. Don't know. I'll have to see. Just gonna play it out, man. Without killing anybody and see what happens. Make an attempt to. Locked door. Okay, well you can end up here. It's not quite what I was. You can't go back down though. Okay, so there are some areas you can interact, which is cool. I'd like more of that, really. Not everything is marked too, which is good.
There's the bell. Very well.
So we need the key to get in there. Gotcha. We're gonna have to go back, I assume. There's the question, though. Can you steal? Merchant. Okay, this does just kill people. Yeah, I like that there's options. If I start beating on this guy, will he like... What's up? I gotta wonder if there's like people where you could start smacking on them and maybe they'll fucking do something, but maybe not. Secret passages.
Origin.
Oh, this is cool.
We did it, Papa!
Keep your voice down. Aye, you're right. Now comes the hard part.
Guessing they're thieves.
I know, Papa. 1,000 ryo. That's all we need to steal for the Watanabe clan.
To restore us to our former glory. And share with the townsfolk, too. They'll surely honor us as gallant rogues.
Then let's hurry, Papa.
Wait, we must proceed with caution. This attic may be riddled with traps. Just leave it to me.
Papa?
Huh?
Be careful.
Of course.
He's gonna explode.
Wait. Someone's skulking about the attic.
Not so good, are you, Papa?
This rat won't be caught so easily.
Jesus.
Well done, Papa.
What now, samurai?
Found you.
I like how he'd assume it's not his own ninjas, man. But I mean, I guess since the guy's been yelling at him, he knows for sure.
Papa!
Dude, it's funny how many fathers get shot in this, man. And killed. Like the Wild West father got shot. This fucking dude's dead. Hulk Hogan, the father of our nation, killed. Sorry for the noise right now. The old dumpster man. This nuclear bomb drop of the dumpster. Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah, exactly that. There's a father who got killed there. Absolutely. None will find the key. Would think to look for the storehouse key inside the storehouse itself. Okay.
There's the bell.
Where'd they go? I thought he'd give me away. You can like hold the, you can crank the stick in this, or you can just push it a little bit. And I wonder if in the original there was a run button, and in this there just isn't because of that. And if I should probably be careful about moving slowly, or if that's purely just some new shit.
Wonderful, wonderful.
100 spins, man. The 100 spins, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Jesus Christ. Wonder if we sit there for 100 spins, what would happen? Did that count as it changing? I hope not. I'm just gonna assume it did, and that's origin now. I was trying to go down the ladder and it didn't let me. Maybe you have to be down there where the chest is, probably.
Ninja the first! Ninja the second! Ninja the third! Ninja the fourth! Together? Hey! You skipped a step! Ahem. Right. Then, together we are... Go Ninja!
Oh. Can we not actually get away from these ones? I kinda wanna see if we can do it. Just have to avoid this entire area. Because I don't know if you could totally not get seen at a single time. So I don't know if it'd be tied to whoops. Ever having been seen by the shinobis. Because there's those guys at the beginning, man, you just kind of have to leash them. Autosave. Where's this autosave at? Game, I think, aggressively autosaves. Fun. Just kind of curious to explore this to the max here. See what it takes to ghost the whole thing. Okay, you can just avoid them. Yeah, you'd have to have pre-knowledge there. You just have to avoid the whole thing. Whoa. Yeah, this looks sick. Really curious to see how the original looked. Full bastard. How we doing, dude? Maybe we want to go down to the trap. Wonder what's down there. It's going good. It's been cool so far. I feel like we're missing a lot of side areas right now, though. Maybe not. Nope, not quite. I've done the Old Western one. I've done the Street Fighter. You know, fight all the different dudes and gain their abilities one, and then this is my third one.
There's the bell.
Yeah, apparently this version's much easier. So a lot of the guys I could kind of take them in any order. There's like one or two that I came back with their weaknesses, but oh. The Miramasa blade. That makes me want to kill the guy. I've done the Old Western one, Fasto. I've done the Street Fighter modern day one, and then I've done this. Oh, I'm on this one, obviously. I'll have to come back for this. I don't want to kill anybody right now.
Should I oblige this thing?
I only have one coin.
Should I oblige?
I did kill Mad Dog. Didn't even know it was optional. I was hoping he'd reappear. It's over. Another filtered man, dude. That felt more Western, right? I mean, I didn't even know I had a choice, but... I should have fled. That's cute that there's little things like that, though. Yeah, killed him. No wonder he didn't live. It was optional.
There's the bell.
Yeah, it felt a bit more climactic. Like their big thing that time, but... Yeah, I mean, at least that one, it's in the very beginning, and you know the game's got stuff like that going on. Shame, man. Our boy Mad Dog didn't make it. Wonder what changes with that. Because when I was playing, I was like, oh, respect if they actually leave him dead, right? Because, I mean, usually in a JRPG, everybody gets to survive just because. And he never really did anything wrong, especially because our guy just put his own bounty on. Yeah, I think I will blame it on that. Bad habit of assuming that, yeah. Well, I'm trying, but I'm missing, I'm sure, plenty of items and things. Seems like the kind of game that you end up missing out on stuff no matter what. A lot of hidden shit. Poor Katie. I remember you saying something about this chapter being fucked.
There's the bell.
Oh, there he is! The man I've been waiting for!
This guy's voice.
You've come to rescue me, haven't you? Well then, what are you waiting for?
Oh, look at these guys. Damn. God knows if I have. I've had a save scum once. I feel like I've passed the guardhouse or the storage room because there's the 5 nerds in there. Which means I didn't get to go into the bottom. You couldn't even run from them, so I had to scum it. And there's a bunch of other rooms. It's like you can't tell if you can just talk to people or if you need to like just straight out avoid them. I bet you there are some you need to talk to, some you need to talk, you know. Kotetsu. Yeah, there's probably some you need to talk to, some you need to spy on. There's probably weird interactions and shit here and there you can't normally tell. Thing. Made in a box. Yeah, just full fucking murder psycho. He wants full vengeance, man. They don't send him on this mission for his stealth techniques. It's his lust for blood. Must have been where they... Yeah. I just feel like the stealth is kind of jank because it's all about leashing and like just cheesing invisibility.
There's the bell.
Yeah, we've already talked about it a bit, but the quality of life in this, I feel like goes beyond quality of life in some of these chapters and just outright makes shit way easier. Like in the Old Western chapter, I didn't get a single add-on to the boss fight. And I didn't start placing traps till after I found every material because I thought it would like completely cut me off. And I feel like it's easier because you can see every fucking spot that has loot. You don't have to check every item because they have little gold sparklies on it. And so I feel like that kind of kills some of it. The difficulty of like scrounging around, like scavenging for stuff in the name of like quality of life, I guess. And in this, I imagine them telling you the password changing wasn't in there and the amount of saves. And does it really matter at the end of the day? I mean, the core gameplay doesn't seem super crazy, so making like the kung fu part easier is probably not a huge deal. Although it does lessen some of the Mega Man style shit, but the more the presentation, the story of it, and just, you know, going through the fights is maybe more of the focus is what they wanted in this. This chapter's still intact, yeah. I think the amount of things that you have to have pre-knowledge of, and there still being secret areas that aren't marked, definitely help with that. The password thing, at least it's not like on the screen somewhere while you're running around, but... Yeah, I use the heal move a lot. Apparently it healed 30 back then, it heals like 90 now. And then somebody said that the bosses attack much faster as well. So... Although that one really, I feel like the difficulty was fine. There's a few I had to like, to get all their moves, go to like different ones in different orders. And it felt fine enough. There was still too much self-healing as is, so... Nah, you could say it's maybe an improvement, but yeah, some of the other stuff in the name of quality of life kind of changes things. So if you guys notice anything change, by all means let me know. It's very interesting. I didn't play the original, so I can't really say. You can turn off some of this stuff, though. Yeah. What was the one again you said you'd really recommend turning the map off for? The radar. It was the... Was it near future? Distant future. Will do on that. I mean, I'm just kind of running around right now with the defaults just to see what they think of them. The art style's definitely been good. I think this is probably the best use of 2D HD or HD 2D there's been. Direct upgrade over the original. I imagine the presentation's a pretty big upgrade. There's some really cool shots in the beginning of each area. The overall look is pretty good. It doesn't have that problem where there's like over amounts of like bloom and weird saturation and shit. I mean, this one's a bit more extreme, but I really didn't care for the art and triangle strategy. Yeah, the blur, the lighting effects, the dark silhouette, bullshit everywhere. It looks gross in triangle strategy, so it's nice in this. No vulnerability indicators. Yeah. No vulnerability indicators is kind of a cheap way to, I guess, add more mastery to the game. You start to learn things, and on replays you know what beats other guys. But I feel like a focus on the first playthrough probably makes more sense. Because that means you're willing to use other moves and stuff. Otherwise, if you don't know their vulnerabilities, maybe you would always just use the same shit. But then again, I don't know, you might only use the vulnerabilities, so it's a weird thing. Some games just have it where you like discover abilities and then you always know them, but this doesn't have repeat enemies really, so not yet. So it's like it's a weird one. It definitely makes it easier though. I mean, like with Hulk Hogan, we could just unlock him because his vulnerabilities. I don't hate it in the Street Fighter chapter, but it could be weird in other ones. It depends. Yeah, I definitely like that they've changed the art style though. To not be so garish? I don't know if that's the word. They censored his mustache. Fucking bastards, man. Who is this nerd? I need a save Skymet. I think we need a save Skymet. I'm just seeing what it takes, if it's even possible for me to do this blind. Yeah, I think in a remake like this, you should always have little toggles like that for people who want to go more natural. Because I mean, I might tailor it to be a bit more like the original, but leave it there for the people who care, right? Or for, I mean, maybe a new player would want to do it too, so. Seems like an easy thing. I mean, all they do is just turn it off, the text on the bottom and above the enemy. Yeah, that seems to be kind of what I'm feeling. Was the combat's fine in this, but I think the other stuff is by far the draw. So I'm fine with them trying to like improve the combat in some ways, but I think having it as an option is the best call though. You had to try everything even strong, so we want to work on some ways and even never knew. Yeah, that sounds like a pain. Maybe the way they have it now isn't the best way of doing it, but might be improved regardless. Yeah, for sure. I think they should have the options for the fans though, yeah. And also, I don't like any changes that ruin the intended experience at all. Like maybe, you know, they would prefer it this way. Maybe, you know, it's a little jank and it works a little better in some ways. They've changed it here, but like I said, with the quality of life, like where it makes the Western chapter a little too easy, like I don't know if that's really like a pro. They could have just turned off the sparklies for a bit. Like not a huge deal, but like little things like that I think can add up to create maybe a lesser experience, but yeah. I mean, as long as the intent and the strong points are still there. It's probably the most you could hope for. Having options is definitely the best, though. Yeah, and that's the thing, is it's still it's still good. Like the idea of scavenging and, you know, having to pick who's more, you know, who's better at certain things is still there. So that's really what matters. It doesn't kill the presentation or anything. Yeah, we stole the diary. That was funny. My dog didn't tell you where people. Oh, he does tell you that. Yeah, see. Yeah, you could gather a lot of that from just talking to them. But yeah. Well, the thing is, it's not that many areas you need to check. So that kind of like, well, do I want to keep looking for stuff or do I want to go like talk to people and start putting traps down? Like, I think there's something there.
There's the bell.
But yeah, see, that's the thing is like you could at least weigh it. Like maybe it's fine. It's when quality of life gets so extreme that it turns it into like a joke that it's a bit more of an issue. Yeah, I think that's what this game, that's the vibe I've gotten a lot from this game just in general. Is that it is very like replayable in the sense that you just won't know how to do most things on the first run. I don't know if any of that, like, you miss out on a lot of really cool stuff. Like in FF6, there's some things you'd want to just know. Because, like, knowing to get, like, Shadow or something is much more interesting than just, like, not having him or some shit, right? But, like, if you're just missing out on some items or some fight here and there, I mean, kind of part of the vibe, so not a huge deal. Oh, FF6 things? Okay. Well, there's a guy named Shadow. And when he leaves you, it looks like it's going to be for good. Just wait for him at the end of the place. Don't leave him. And that's a pretty big deal. There's a lot of side stuff. There's an entire, like, super, like, crazy boss fight, an underground, like, castle with somebody. I don't remember the details on that. Some of these things are just like you have to walk into weird corners of rooms and shit. And it's like some pretty cool fights. Like Odin is like a totally, or was it Gilgamesh? You can get like the Gilgamesh summon. It's like a total side thing. Yeah, I'd have to look into them all, but there's some things you're like you'd want to see. Like you miss some cool stuff. The Shadow thing's super missable. The other stuff, I don't know if it's as missable as much as it is just arcane. There's stuff you can know to give you an advantage later, but nothing huge. That's actually wait till the last second for Shadow. Yeah, that's the Shadow thing. There's that one part with Edgar or whatever. Yeah, you should be able to find something. I had somebody who was really cool with spoilers in here. They only told me the most, like, very carefully the coolest shit, and I was really thankful for that because there's some cool content. It's like you didn't really want to miss. And this, it's like, oh, I missed an item, or maybe I mean this game's shorter, right? So it's like you could just replay it. Where FF6 is pretty fucking long. Like you're not really as interested in missing out on cool chunks of content. But yeah, I haven't played the Pixel remasters. I just played the SNES version. Was it the GBA version with the SNES? I think I just played the SNES version. Yeah, people have been great about this. I appreciated the wrestler Easter egg. Yeah, I'm always cool with Easter eggs. Or really cool things that you'd rather see than miss, right? That maybe they shouldn't have had missable. That kind of crap. Yeah, because the Shadow thing in FF6, so you just miss out on a whole party member. All the story after that. And then it's just like, well, like, is it really worth it? Like, it's not really worth, like, not having them. It's kind of just, like, lame. Like, in this, I'll miss a bunch of things because I feel like it's kind of just the whole idea of it. It's a short game. You can just replay shit. It's a lot of super missable stuff, and it's just like, oh, that's cute. This was here, that's there. I mean, obviously, I'd imagine the difficulty, especially in this one, is tuned to not you having everything. So I'm just freeballing this one. I don't mind talking about, when we're done with the chapter, everything I missed. Yeah, see, that was really worth seeing, right? Like, I'm glad we saw that, because it was funny as fuck. So far, there's been a father that's been killed in every single story. So we'll see how that pans out. I'm wondering if somebody just hated their father when they made this. Yeah, FF6 has some really solid but hidden side content. So you can find like a spoiler-free thing. I couldn't hit you with everything because it's been a while, but there's definitely some stuff that's worth the trouble. There's a lot of areas. What?
There he is!
I just walked in and out of the same area.
Who's this? In league with the enemy, are you? Surround him! One.
There's the bell.
3. 4.
I just sit here. Maybe that was my chance to get away. Hello, sir.
Origin.
I'm like clearly going through this like backwards or something. I don't know how much I care about finding loot.
You barge into my personal chambers, knowing full well that I am a princess?
Hardly. We had no idea you'd be here. But since you are, and have seen us, we cannot allow you to live.
Someone! Help me! Please!
Does this count as killing someone if she dies here? Yeah, that's kind of my deal. Like, I'm just gonna leave her. But maybe you're just supposed to avoid this entire cutscene. And then she doesn't technically die because you don't see it. There's a lot of fucking areas, man. Jesus, fellas. This is some pretty serious brothers.
There's the bell.
Where'd that guy go, man? The psycho guy. And who was that chick spying on? The kid, man? Or the dude?
I could tie a rope here to...
Yeah, it's cool. There's some like resources you gotta have and shit here. And we wouldn't be able to take these guys. I don't know if you could even just sneak past them. They look very serious. Serious business, you could say.
My. You're quite a ways from home, aren't you? You must be tired after such a long journey. Would you stop and have a cup of tea with me? Come now, come now! Have a seat on that cushion there and relax. Wait. There's no need to hurry up. Your tea will be ready in but a moment. So sit down.
Oh. They won't even let me out, man. The ladder.
Well. Looks like there's no fooling you, is there? So right threw me in my little trap, didn't you? Yes.
I'm hearing some like bondage, man.
There. I've gone and disabled it. You may rest easy in the knowledge you will not fall to your doom. Go on, sit yourself down.
Let's see if I believe you.
What should I...
Sure, man. Did they go this far?
You know, while I did indeed tell you I did disable it, I lied.
Oh. I've fallen. Damn, that's quite the pip.
It won't fit.
I don't have to walk all the way up. There's my secret ninjutsu right here, dude. Save and Lodo. My unique technique. I want to see what happens if we just keep pressing A on the guy. I imagine you have to like fight him. Because if you can kill like everybody in this, man, that have to be the case. Unless he's not like a human.
What's the matter?
Not one bit.
My, you've well and truly seen through my ruse. So it goes. Anyway, your tea's ready. Do tell me, though, and be honest. Have you enjoyed playing with my many puppets and contraptions? They're not all traps, you know. Take this beautifully crafted body of mine, for instance. A work to rival God's own, if I do say so myself!
This might be the boss. I don't know. Seems like a human, but then he's kind of doesn't seem like a human. We'll kill it and see what happens.
No rest. You have no idea what brilliant plans I have in store for you.
Jesus. Like I'm already dead, man. He just two-shot me. Wonder if you could actually be leveling up this entire time. There wasn't really much XP in the other ones.
My lord, I bear ill news.
What? Our young shinobi killed.
Power of pacifism, yeah.
Perhaps I misjudged his potential. Alas, I fear our nation will not soon greet a new dawn.
I don't remember if the other ones had XP, really. The fighting guy definitely didn't. But this guy might, because man, that was pretty high damage. Yeah, well, the problem is my last save is a bit back. I suppose I could just take the trap and get out then. I need to save on different slots. I didn't expect this nerd to be nigh unkillable.
It won't fit. It won't fit.
Unless there is no way to get through here, but who knows? Will he come in here? Yeah, I don't want too much advice. Thank you though. But yeah, I was already doing it. I really don't want any help. Thank you though. I don't mind us talking about, like I said, Easter eggs or what's changed and mechanics and all that, but let's see if we can go kill some monsters then. I mean, that guy's a puppet master, but he looks like he's a human still. don't know what that is down there too. I feel like we're already like really high up, so I might not have to even worry about it.
There's the bell.
Origin. Let's pass these guys, man. And we can see what this is now. Old maid. Yeah, I feel like the Kill 'Em All is probably more entertaining. The Relentless Maid. So you're gonna fight a lot of wacky ones like this. Maid just sleeps right here in the middle of the fucking room. It's interesting. Did I check and see what was in these rooms?
Origin.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the most fun way. I'm just like kind of curious how the game handles the more extreme things. If it's like really jank or if it's really like a bunch of crazy arbitrary bullshit you have to do to get to certain points or what. I would say so far trying to be like pacifist, there's a lot of jank because you just like run from fights. You like just kind of bait people around and stuff. With this, unleash them. Seems very stealthy. I feel like everybody and their brother should know I'm here at this point, right? I'm kind of curious how they want to reward you too. I imagine just kind of freeballing it's the way to go. What is this area? What's just this lady? What if I go back in? Are we on river now?
River.
I already forgot. The problem with the save and reload is I have no idea where we are in the the fucking deal here.
Origin.
I got that other guy knows for sure we're like not trustworthy, but this guy has no idea.
There's the bell.
Yeah, the map's pretty sprawling, maze-like. We just ended up back here anyways. A lot of different ways to get to the same areas.
I have it.
What the? What does he have? The folding screen tiger. We're not even gonna get to see most of these fights. We just have to go grind. It's good to know though that only people count. You'd be really fucked otherwise. I'll have to go grind these in the attic, I suppose. And hope I can actually take them. The song sounds very Octopath. Kinda cool to have an option for all the original music. Although there's been like a good variety. It's not all been like some super soulless orchestral shit or anything. Not that orchestral's bad, but like a lot of the time it's just kind of like blindly used over the original soundtracks and it loses all the feel in remakes. Are these people? I guess we'll find out. Apparently they say. He says after he kills them, so. Works for me. They don't seem like people. What? Oh. I didn't think he'd be able to throw me like he threw the mouse. Welp. Ciao. Because once you get stuck in the puppet area, you're kind of just there, man. The hook and rope. Yep, I'm I'm well aware, actually. Which is neat. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna try to kill these guys though. Let's see if I get XP or not. The Cogsman Flame Contraption. This is interesting. It's like a little maze you have to run through. It's cute. Okay, you do get XP. Okay, I guess Cogsmen don't count as humans. Worked for me. Yeah, I don't want too much advice. I appreciate it, but yeah. Oh, they just explode. I'm trying to just do it real blind here. I don't mind like Easter eggs and stuff, but yeah. I was fighting the puppet master and he destroyed me, so I figure I might have to get a few kills here. Maybe the orange ones are always the same. You're gonna level up off of doing 2 orange ones. I have done the Western chapter, the Modern chapter, the Street Fighter one or whatever, and this one is what we're working on. So just 2 before this. I've been enjoying it so far. Pretty good. Like all the variety in the presentation and in the format and stuff. Like this one's more adventure, sneaking around and shit, and the other one's just like a Street Fighter, and then Western one is kind of like a story mix. And yeah, that song was good. It didn't fit, but it was good. Twitch unfollowed you. Oh no. I'm glad that I have you refollowed. Welcome back.
I take what is given, nothing else.
Water spout. Yeah. Apparently it was like the inspiration for the Megalovania song or whatever in Undertale. I thought that was kind of cute. Yeah, you're here quite a bit. That's weird that it would unfollow. I'm glad you caught it. Wouldn't be right without the sin here. It just wouldn't be right. How fucking dare you. The gall. Indeed. They counter with an explosion. Well, I guess I'll just have to attack them from far away. It sucks having save scum this so much, but I mean, it's a game over, so not much choice. There's just a lot of insta kills. So could you save anywhere in the original? mean, there were games you could save anywhere at this point for sure, but obviously, like we mentioned earlier, the auto saving's not really a thing. But. Being able to save anywhere could definitely change how the game is played in a huge way. Interesting learning about differences there. Three saves, yeah. You could still make that work. Yeah, it's been very unique though. I like it. I like the kind of focus on just variety. It's very cool. The combat seems alright, it's serviceable. Oh, that's full AoE. That's probably what it said too.
My body.
The banjo cover that. Megalomania. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. Your last comment. Yeah, and this one it's called Megalomaniac, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Try these brothers again. Guess I could use an item, but kind of beats the point. I could use water spout. There's many ways I could use water spout to hit them from far away. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a solve. I found a waste items on this. Yes, I could. Goodbye.
Be at peace.
I'm sure he's at peace. The Genji armor. Definitely could use that. Considering I have very little defense. Maybe that'll help with the Puppet Master. I can't tell if the Puppet Master's a human or not. He looks like he's human, but then he's also kind of weird, so. Icon of War. Yeah, it's quite a bit.
Be at peace.
That was surprisingly easy. Yeah, this chapter's been neat. Exploring around, getting little upgrades. Like I said, I'm trying to do it pacifist here, blind. We've had little bits of Little bits of knowledge imparted on me, that's alright. But a lot of save load. You kind of have to be a cheeser. I feel like we gotta kill these guys.
The waters I command.
Oh, they're not impressed. Yeah, you mentioned that. Which is interesting. That would be a new thing.
My body fails me.
That seems like a pretty useful thing to have. Although we haven't had many chapters where it's come in handy except this one. Exact enemy formation, yeah. It doesn't seem to have an overpower. And I don't know if it's a stat check, because I mean I haven't killed anybody except up in this attic. But we'll see. I don't have to use a bunch of items on just normal fights, but might have to. I mean, since the statues probably don't move, I could probably just stand off to the side and maybe work it a bit, but let me go kill the guys up top first. Gas, ice. I'd imagine they'd want you to try to kill the gas guys in one hit, but not quite strong enough for that. Let me see if I am. I have leveled up a bit.
My body fails me.
It's problem with being underleveled. It's problem with the pacifist. Because it doesn't quite work out right, that's why. We could use an item. I don't know if these boys are the best for getting XP. Survived home. Welcome back, man. You done it. Did you learn anything in the Zoom call? Good games. Did you win? Not a damn thing. Worth it. Uma Shuriken. Yeah, that one seems like it would have been nice to save. Whatever. Hey, have fun, man. Trying to get some levels, yeah. I don't know if the Puppet Master was somebody I had to take or not, but he looked like he could be human, but then he's like, looks like he's kind of not human. It was hard to tell, so I figured, you know, it wouldn't hurt to kill some non-humans. Didn't get that last chunk though. Yeah, this enemy formation though is doing work on us. Probably some other critters I can fight, but well, they do move. How can a Zoom call be dry? Very heavy lack of information. And then Firefall is just a massive range, what the fuck? Maybe we just want to kill these guys then. Well, they seem to get hurt. Yeah. In other games I would be doing I like stealth killing. But Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious to see how ghetto it is to try to go full pacifist in this. Although it might be at the cost of some entertainment. Probably doing it like Fasto was talking about, just killing as you see them is probably more fun. That's alright, I don't want any solutions. I appreciate the gesture though. Yeah. Maybe you weren't gonna share it. But I'm just saying that. I'm sure there's some kind of solve. It seems more puzzly than anything, right? They do seem to take damage after a bit, but
There's the bell.
we'll keep giving it goes here. Average RPG, barely remember. It's good so far. I like it. We just got finished doing 3 weeks of so bad it's good games, so it's nice to play something clean like this. I don't want to resort to items for every single thing in this game, dude. Oh, that just has a high chance of missing or something. Weird. Maybe I just have a very low chance of hitting in general right now. It looks like we just want to like RNG roll the shit out of this. Maybe we just have really low accuracy. I figured they just couldn't be hurt. Oh, really? So people just fucked up. Like the companies just weren't interning correctly. Did they at least like
There's the bell.
have any kind of like job afterwards? I mean, it sucks I didn't learn shit, but a lot of people do internships just to get into like a place. So that didn't quite work out either.
Be at peace.
A very bizarre fight. This is much easier when you realize you could actually hit with that move. I thought there was more of a puzzle to it. Poison mist. 10 to 20 inches, probably hiring up to 30. New people will offer 2 insurances. Why did they promise so many in the first place? We're not getting shit for XP anymore from these guys. Just to have the fucking workers? I mean, I'm guessing they paid them, right? Wonder what the point would be. Not the intended one? Yeah, maybe not.
What you what? Not one bit. My you.
Okay. Gotcha. Very well be. I have 48 health apiece. They're dead.
I know your mind.
Oh, it missed. Oh, lucky me. Yeah. So it would have been nice to have an internship.
Plans I have in store for you. This generator cost me only 999 real. Can you?
Okay. For under-leveled, or maybe this is not the guy we're supposed to be fighting. I don't know how many other areas we could be going to, though. Let's see how much HP he has. Maybe I'll walk up and pop him. Yeah, I feel like going full murder, death kill is probably the way to go in this. Or just playing it, yeah. Kill dudes as you get caught. I think the level differences are a little too ghetto for trying to go pacifist. Feels a bit odd, to say the least.
Would you scout? What's the matter?
Not one bit.
My you.
Hey, wait, I tried running from this fight too? I still have that other shuriken. I think it's pretty nice.
What brilliant plans I have in store for you. It's been a while since I've had to rack my brain like this! I dare say you've inspired me!
This will do.
The shit thing about this whole thing is, of course, we're on life situation. We're on a life situation that if they don't get the job from us to be financially fucked. Ooh, yeah, that's. Do not be making promises you can't keep on that when it's like that serious. I mean, if it was just like a hey, here's an internship, that's pretty nice, then okay, it's still shit, but. That's a lot more extreme.
The pain! Look how he spins! This body of mine's still raring to go. It's just ill.
Be at peace.
Dear God! My cogs won't stop spinning!
Dear God.
Stop them before it's too late, please!
So did that not count as a human kill? I don't mind knowing that if somebody does know. Like, are we just good on this guy? I didn't say anything afterwards. I guess, and this was like the boss. Component required for the operation of complex clockwork machinery. Oh. Maybe it wasn't the boss. Yeah, I guess he's a robot.
Slot here.
You always say it? Okay, good to know. Interesting.
It won't fit. There's a small. Should I oblige this thing? Should I oblige?
Okay. Say goodbye to the coins, I guess. Well, I'm totally out of items after that. Getting one shot from near everything wasn't quite interesting. Okay, cool. I guess even though he had a human brain, we could clearly see it. He's beyond human at this point. Oh, somehow expect this to be a VN based on the name alone? Yep, no, it was a 1996 JRPG. Oh, we could have walked through this room to avoid that guy. Then we'd have to have killed, I suppose, the people in the room. Maybe. Curious.
Who are you?
What if it lets you run right here? No. So yeah, I guess if you want to be pacifist, you have to go through that guy. Maybe there's another way. Because for a route that you're not supposed to kill anybody, them requiring you to fight a boss that can one-shot you very easily seems kind of counter to the whole thing. Which is a fine challenge, but yeah, I don't know if this is probably the way to go for your first play. But we're in it now, so... we will see. And at the end of the day, it's like, we're still probably going to miss a bunch of crap, regardless. Definitely required, yeah. Because I don't see how you could get up through this without it. So yeah, I guess you have to grind the guys before him, but you can't really grind them, there's set amounts. Maybe there's other non-humans in areas, I'm not sure. Interesting. Gentlemen. These guys seem human. How do we get past them? Do I need to get like every coin in that one place? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not too terribly missable on that front. There's not many other things other than that coin slot. We gave one coin to the pot. Clearly, that didn't do anything. Yeah, well, there's not a whole lot of depth to the stealth, so might not be any other choices. We'll see. I'm gonna run around and explore it a bit. Meaning I'll spam A on everything. There's probably another entrance. Or you can distract them. That feels like it's the goal for the most part, though. We have the clockwork machinery thing. It could be that we need to go back to another room.
There's the bell.
And use the clock thing somewhere.
Should I oblige the...
We'll run back and find out. I don't recall seeing a clock, but I can't say I was looking too hard. Was not paying attention to what the password was. Hopefully it was Origin, that's what I'm gonna go with. We've already been here. Rodin. Although this item could be used for something else. They did talk about party members being upgraded, but that'd be really weird to give me that right now. Let's hope not. If it was the coin thing, that would be kind of fucked. Because you can throw coins somewhere else. I'd like to think they wouldn't do that, but then again, man, I don't know. This area, now that I look at it, it's a bit more linear than it seemed at first. Talking to this lady all too much. Well, that doesn't look like a human. Call me crazy, but fucking counter just this fucking candle just attacked me.
I know your mind.
Yeah. I don't know if they were supposed to be like warriors for hire or what exactly there. I don't think they were warriors for hire. I thought they were maybe like just kind of, I'll say vagabond. But I don't remember. I mean, samurai, weren't they supposed to be the more loyal as like kind of like your knights? I don't know about Ronin. I was just like wandering the swordsman. But then again, I don't know much actual cultural history there. Watched some anime, played some video games. Oil indulgence.
Fires I command.
I imagine ninjas and shinobi and all that are something that are extremely romanticized. Not probably very, very little like how we see them in media. Oh, okay.
There's the bell.
Origin. Okay. Did we get something from that fight? Might have been during the fight. I've already used this. I don't think I got a new weapon. I already had this one. Yeah, look, actually didn't count. Oh, do these not go off now because we killed the trap master? That's a nice touch. Like he's directly tied to the traps because he's the trap guy. Instead of just bullshitting. I wonder if that would let me go back through something. Maybe. With all the secret passages, there could be very well be another way to get to where we want to go. It could also just be a simple thing of I have to find a way to get past this 3 dude. I don't know. The Genji helm. Well, I'll definitely take that as well. I wonder if there's a full set of Genji. Who knows? Very possible. There's the storehouse we didn't go through because I think we had to beat the shinobi up. So on. Well, there's the Miramasa downstairs, but I don't think we could take that. I need to be on the lookout for some kind of clock usage. You could try to take it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he looked, even if I could kill him, he didn't look very friendly. Was it the bloody? Was it the bloody samurai or the blood hungry samurai?
There's the bell. Showed a gray area here. Staircase. Well, hopefully I'll find it. I enjoy running around and trying to figure it out, so... Oh. Wonder where it's used. Probably this area I've never been before. With the fucking clockwork and all that. So many areas. It's cool, very dense castle. From Love Hina? I need to watch it. I need some rom-com. I know I've been saying that for a while, but I do, man. You know, I need to watch one. I mean, I guess we could do VN, but... Yeah, I beat the Trap Master. Just, I had to use, like, every item and die a bunch of times. Someone who failed to get to college/uni, that's a Ronin. I believe it. Sounds historical. Oh yeah, I haven't been in here yet. This is my first time, so I don't even get to enjoy looking through it. Maybe it's better this way. Vanilla cake, storehouse key, empty storehouse. Okay, we need to go all the way back. No, we're right here. Yeah, Masterless Samurai, which is always weird because in these fucking games they clearly have a master, so it confuses me. Oh, that's an actual definition. I thought it was just some Love Hina joke shit. There's the bell.
They're pretty much the same thing. The Ronin of old.
Should I oblige?
I have to take this to the storehouse. I feel like there's probably a better way to get to the storehouse, but you know, whatever. You don't really have entrance exams out here. I mean, they might, like, depending on your grades in school, they might not, like, let you in, but I guess it's similar.
I'm guessing this is a creature. Whoa! That probably answers your question, Pressure. Oh my god. This guy is jacked. Let the fish live. I hate my job. There you go, man. Oh, he's absorbing it. He's moving closer too.
What?
Well, the poison's doing work, but I'm dead.
My body fails me.
I'm sure it's possible to kill this now, but I don't know if I'd take all my items to heal myself to stay afloat, or I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, it might be. It's a big fish, man. Yeah, the big ass fish from Sekiro, dude. This guy's probably harder to kill than that one. Yes, a real big fish. I mean, the poison's gotta be the way, but I don't even know if it's worth attempting. I want to go to the storehouse, but it's like 10 miles away. I don't remember exactly how to get there. Now we could go back for him, but we'll see if there's any other fight on our way. The dungeon. I'm kind of going like linear now. I need to go backwards. Like I'm going the way I went to get into the castle. Oh wait, there's the keep doors. We could go out that way. If I can find where the fucking doors are. They exist. I can say that much. I think this might even be them. Very well. I will leave. Oh yeah, this level is a super maze. And since I'm trying to play pacifist, I don't get any XP really. You can kill monsters, but that's about it. But it's way more janky doing this pacifist. A lot of back and forth, which is fine, but yeah, the not being able to kill shit's a little bit more questionable. Since you do have to still fight. That was the storehouse to the bottom left? Yeah, monsters and robots. Clockwork robots. Yeah, the food coma. Been there. So I'm guessing these people don't appear unless you check on them from above, because they weren't here earlier.
Fancy a sting, young man?
Yes.
Very well.
Spin
away.
me. Thank you for this opportunity.
To spin and spin and spin.
The only thing he's willing to risk the mission for is a quick spin. I'll never say this guy doesn't know how to have a good time, I guess. Kink shame away. He's a spinner. I mean, there's worse kinks to have. Hopefully this is the teleport to the end item that I'm sure is totally in this chest. Outskilled my guy. The dungeon key. Well, we did have to go all the way back here. And now we've got to go, I guess, let some people out of some dungeons. I assume we're after the guy who was talking to us about getting out, but then again, I don't know. I still feel like we'd want to go to the very top, but maybe not. Yeah, it might be for the dungeon, but you know, I wouldn't put money on it.
It won't fit.
What is this for? What is this room? Oh, it's another storehouse. Huh. Oh. Greetings, ma'am. Just a humble shinobi, ma'am. Can fight these, right? They're spirits. A lost soul. I don't look very human. Humans can do miraculous things, like summon water out of nothing.
Take what is given, nothing else.
Top knot. Koban. Ooh, Genji. But they're worse. Huh. So be it. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, that's good stuff. I missed like an actual menu mechanic. That might be the use. But I might losing a couple stats if I'm gaining a bunch of resistances. Let's take a peek there. Gotta say the whole menu looks really, I don't like the look of it much. So this absorbs. Oh, 2 extra things. The cost of 5 speed? I don't know if I want to drop 5 speed for fucking 1 defense. Unless there's like set bonuses. When you absorb fire, which maybe that's worth it. Fire's, I mean, that's tiles though, not just. And damage resistances? What is that, rock? Maybe that's worth it. I can't tell how useful speed is in this. I guess we'll compare. We've been using this for a while, so. How fast do you charge up attacks? Yeah, if it's only charged, then I don't really care as much about speed. Like I'm gonna be like doubling people or some shit. Now, if it was like how much the enemy charged up compared to you for movement, that would be a bit more useful. The waters I command. Yeah, in general, I mentioned this earlier, but I kind of like when games with using like retro kind of pixelated graphics have menus and stuff to boot. I get why the icons are massive in this, because you would play it on a pad possibly, because you know, handheld. I get why it looks like a mobile game, but the super HD, like just clean white and all that, like I don't know. I think something. I mean, I don't expect them to style it per chapter, but something with a bit, I don't know, cohesiveness with the rest of the parts, that would be nice. It's definitely not a big deal, but menu that says what the stats do. Is there? Is it in here? Toggle info. Oh, icon guide. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's nice. What were some of these? Earth, void, demonic. All damage dealt. That was gonna take out. Speed. Affects damage dealt by attacks utilizing one's speed and the swiftness of movement. Yeah, I might care more about speed. I assume his attacks would scale off of speed. We don't know for sure. What does it say? Probably not. Doesn't seem to be much for giving information. I mean, considering his attack is almost non-existent, I'd imagine it. Well, I mean, if speed's attack power to him, then I mean, I don't think there'd ever be a point you didn't want more speed. Yeah, I figure because he's got like 10 or 14 actual attack and then like a bunch of speed, it's probably better to do that. Or his special attack as well. Uh-oh. Okyo. Is this a creature? I don't know. It doesn't look like a creature. But I can't flee. Well, I have a save, so. I don't know what Okyo means in Japanese, so I'm sure you could tell that way. Shuriken Barrage. It's a ghost, okay. That's what it is in Japanese. Well, it works for me. I mean, it is a ghost area, so I'm not too surprised. Ooh, man, that's not good. I'm a full kill with all of our buffs and debuffs going on here. Okay. Yeah, surprisingly still a fair bit of combat for Pacifist chapter. Phantom Butterfly, which is good. I guess you just kind of fight it to fight it, huh? I don't think I got anything. Alrighty. Gentlemen? Very well.
Very well.
We gotta take the long route again. Ay, ay, ay. I can remember how to get in there. It was quite a roundabout approach. I don't think we could get a... maybe there's a way here. There should be here somewhere.
There's the bell.
Origin. Excuse me, gentlemen. These guys disappeared when I looked at them, which was weird. Pardon me, ladies. Might be up here. I just have to get on the wall and walk around. Oh. And this guy's... he's on the case. I think I remember where it is, actually. This mouse, dude. Like, it's not much of a ghosting mission when you gotta do this. But I guess it's not about stealth, it's about not killing.
There's the bell.
Oh yeah, that's definitely funny. Oh, the rat lived. Little mousy. What's in here? Oh, we've been here. This is where we just came out of. I guess this works. Although this lantern might take us straight to the attic. Or the dungeon. Maybe that'll be better. $69 deployments on a service. A service? What do you mean? I don't know if I'm having a brain death or what. But yeah, nice. Meme number. Oh, I gotcha. You put out a lot of feelers. Surely one of them will bite. I assume you're gonna keep putting out more. Part of me wants to try taking this koi, but I just don't think it's gonna happen, man. Oh, okay. Because you're putting out applications, but then... I gotcha. I see. So is that what you meant the whole time? Or are you actually looking for other jobs too at the same time? There's lots of applications out there. The damn English language. Okay, you're doing both. Okay. I was like, do I have the story all wrong here? Yeah, just to confuse me. So can I sleep him and have him be bleeding?
Trust in the phantasms.
Or poison? How long as he absorbs this?
My body.
Bam! Jesus. He killed me, then fucking turned away and everything, dude. I'm nothing to him. I'll have to worry about that, dude, another time. I can't exactly take a one shot. If I missed anything further, apologies if I did. Alright, we're in the dungeon. So I'll start using it. The retainer. Let the guy go free. I assume in an all-kill mission you kill the people in the dungeon too or something. Maybe. I could speak to him. Let's find out.
There's the bell. Greetings and well met. Goemon is my name. Are you a goodly soul come to free me, friend? Go in peace. You have my most sincere gratitude. One day, I shall repay you for this act of kindness. I bid you farewell.
Good old Goemon. Yeah, exactly, dude. The mystical ninja himself. Freed.
Good sir, could you spare some food?
Take this.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, good sir.
Yeah, it's been very entertaining so far, Sam. Very unique for a JRPG. They're definitely trying to push more creativity than really like a combat system or anything. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm like 3 chapters in, but you kind of pick them in whatever order you want, so.
Truly delectable, I must say. Might you be so kind as to spare some more?
Take this.
Oh, thank you. Might you be so...
I think not.
No fooling you, is there?
Merchants barely count as people, you know? Really should just be able to kill him for free. Foreigners aren't people either, so be able to kill them as well. Only the shinobi will live. Didn't get far. Yeah, I'd always thought about doing it, but then this just kind of happened. I was like, yeah, I'll just play this version. Yep, trying 0 kills. Or 0 human kills. We'll see how that works out. I'm praying for you, Outcast. I want to believe.
There's something written here.
Oh, let's go, come on, dude. He put more coins here. It's over. Maybe we needed just a certain amount of coins. And I put in that one slot at the top. Problem is I've already given so many coins. I gave 1 coin to the pot. Let's hope I don't need it. I don't know if the whole thing is going to be about just finding a bunch of random coins or what. We'll see. It'd be kind of lame if you could, they had like a throwaway coin receptacle. We've still got this clockwork part I need to figure out. Might have nothing to do with this though. Plenty of hook and rope, dungeon keys, clockwork machinery. It's a very dense location, so we'll look around some more. Oh, you're approaching me. You are already dead.
There's the bell. It's shut from the inside.
The maid in a box. Gentlemen, 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 gentlemen. I don't recall many clocks. Must have been the wind. Yeah, fucking hell. Like we just fucking ran right past the guy. Must have been the wind.
There's something written.
Yo, go him on, man. Our guy. Apparently I need to go back to like every chest that had a fucking coin in it. Let's hope I don't have to actually do that. I'm gonna put just a shitload of coins into the slot up here, save beforehand, and pray that's it. Then I'll have to go back through every area and find all the coins again. It's not like I was writing them down, why would I? Severe ADD, yeah. As soon as it's out of sight, yeah, they've completely lost it. They can only do so much. Our guy, go him on. I wonder if you save Goemon like really early somehow without opening chests, if like he doesn't put stuff back in the chests.
There's the bell.
Who knows? I feel like I've not been to where that shinobi was standing over there. Maybe I have. Maybe when you actually go over there it doesn't look the same. That might be the one with the chick. The sleepy man. I've been here. Definitely been here. This place is so confusing. Gotta grab that food out of the kitchen after this chapter. The hunger. Oh, here we are. I think, surely I have been here then. Yeah, it is the part with the chick. We just have to take a different way to get around it. Thank God you don't have to put the password back in. I've stopped paying attention to what the password is. We've kind of talked to everybody.
There's something written.
Never fear Goa monster. Did I just get another set of Genji armor? Face going on, dude. He's like, hey, got you another set. I'm just chilling here. Like, okay. He's that good. How did he even get fucking jailed, man? This guy's made it around this place much quicker than I have. Of course, I only needed one more coin for something to happen. Daddy. What the? The Mimic Mammoth.
I have.
100 years too early to challenge me, brother. Damn mammoth. What if I should have ran from that? If nothing happens, I'll go back and check. I don't know if you can.
Is this thing following me?
Oh. Showed my power. What?
Looks like it's broke.
Of course. Of course, one last fuck you, man. Alright, we're gonna have to reload that. The damn bastard broke. I have to reload that one. So we'll probably have to fight him again. That's alright. This is pretty easy. I'm assuming I could use him to like distract the guards upstairs. That's what I'm going for. Maybe. I don't know. It's cool. But goddamn, yeah. So I wonder what the deal with the pot is. Because I needed 4 coins for this. I gave the pot 1. I wonder if you give the pot a certain amount of coins, or if you have to give it a flat amount at once. You can give them up to 10, so... Is there 5 more? I mean, with the Goemon shit, there might be 5 more for all I know.
I never missed.
He missed like 5 times. What's that?
Is this...
Alright, let's hope we can use this dude as like a distraction or something.
Should I oblige this?
Oh my god. I have to actually use it every time I want to get out of there. Jesus. Very missable. I feel like I've already missed the solve. I'm just hoping this is it. I just take the nerd up here and... What the... Jesus. Is this really pacifism? I guess I didn't do it on purpose. Alright. Don't worry, they just exploded into fucking giblets. Unintentionally. That's okay. I haven't killed anyone.
Looks like it's broken.
Yeah, I wonder why.
There's the bell.
Yeah, as if you're rats. Rat bastards. You bursted him down. Do you not get stuff from him if you burst him down? Really? But I didn't kill all the robots first. Maybe in the original it was that way. So I think he still had like 4 robots for me. Yeah, because that would be bullshit. It's like such an extra level of missable shit on top of everything. Can I like equip the top knot? Guessing we have to do this fight.
It's him. Impressive.
Impressive.
You've done well for yourself. Though we are enemies, I must applaud your tenacity. Indeed, you are the first to have made it this far. In doing so, you have helped me unmask many cowards in my ranks, for which I am grateful. Yet you found yourself in quite the predicament now, surrounded by my elite guard, the cream of the Ode clan, and to make matters worse, my flintlock aimed at your heart. Get down!
Is it Hayai or whatever? Asai?
Who in blazes are you?
That was too close. Skilled as you are, you're no match for a bullet.
The fuck is this? This just the guy from earlier?
I took my time to line up that last shot, but...
Is this William? From the fucking Neo, man? William! Tom Cruise or something?
who knows who I'll hit next? Anyone care to find out?
Just shoot him, nerd. The prisoner. That's who we've been trying to save.
You'll pay! Did you honestly think I'll let you keep me locked up in your dungeon forever?
I don't think I freed this nerd, did I?
And did you think that I, the great Odeio, would be cornered so easily?
Yes.
What fools you are! I call upon the spirit
Not the spirits. Just shoot him, dude.
of Miyamoto Musashi!
The dual wield. Bwam, 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 bwam. I am the ghost of Miyamoto Musashi. I've killed a man with an oar.
You will die by the hand of the greatest swordsman the world has ever known!
Buddy.
Yo, Mombles.
Fuck you.
What up, Mombles? Thank you very much for the raid. I do hope you had a good stream. I'm great. Oh, can I just avoid Miyamoto Musashi?
Beyond repair, I think. Beyond repair.
You must defeat me.
Okay, I do have
if
to.
you wish to proceed.
No, this is actually how we do it. They must have made it easier. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I don't know what you guys were streaming, but I hope it went well. We are playing Live Alive right now. It's pretty cool. Elden Ring, hell yeah. Elden Ring was pretty fun. I don't know how far you are. I guess it's hard to tell, right? Because it's kind of take it how you want. But I need to get you rated one of these days. My stream schedule will be changing, so maybe I'll finally get the chance again. Not far at all? Okay, well hopefully you have fun. I don't know how many of those kind of Souls games you played, but... If you rescue him first, then when you reach the stream he doesn't scare the other guys away, you're forced to fight them. Yeah, I've had a relatively sort of consistent schedule for the last month. I did an event and some multiplayer, but mine's gonna change starting today probably. Like the JRPG month. So wait, what is the shivers? Did you ever just get the fucking shivers? Jesus Christ. Had a fucking attack. So what the hell happened? Dude, if you rescue him first, then when you reach this room he doesn't scare the other guys away. Where the fuck was he? Did I just miss him down in the dungeon on accident? Because I was trying to save everyone. You're forced to fight them. Huh. That's really fucking arcane. I got super lucky. That was from no skill of my own. It's actually the opposite. I just missed him. But you need Goemon. Well, I guess you don't need him. You could just save all five coins, right? To your skill. Yeah, thanks. Because you needed, what, 4 coins to flip the robot door, and then another one to flip it back? So you'd have to do that without Goemon. So otherwise you go get Goemon, like I did, and then not unlock the door for this guy, even though you've already been going back and forth. That purely happened this way because I just forgot him. Apparently. Yeah, because I remember this guy talking to us. He was the really loud guy. Alright, let's fight the ghost of Miyamoto Musashi. Oh, so he doesn't throw stuff in empty chests. Really, Jesus, that really just worked out. Yeah, thanks again, Mumbles. Have a good day. And if anybody doesn't know this game, this is Live Alive, which is a 1996 game. Yeah, pure gamer skill, raw gamer intuition, dude. Which has been remade. This is came out 2-3 weeks ago, if that. an HD 2D remake of it. And it's pretty much you pick between 7 characters in all different time periods, like the future, the Wild West, or caveman times, and you do little stories with them, and I imagine it all leads into something, but we'll find out.
I never
My swordsmanship is second to none.
No man is a juggernaut.
This is a most powerful art.
This attack's really nice.
By my 2 blades. Foolish mistake.
I have
As twin sparrows, they soar.
Hopefully it's okay if they get killed in combat. And then it's off the reload.
I have
I'm sure the reward for pacifism is going to be quite juicy. Yeah, he's a really good meat shield. I'm glad we have enough XP for this fucking shuriken attack too. It's really good.
Impressive. Never had I known defeat until now. Shinobi of the Enma. I will...
Oops. Okay. I like how that guy was super easy compared to the clockwork dude. Oh really? What's that?
Oh, no, you don't! I will not let you harm Lord Ode.
Oh yeah. Can you just refight the ghost over and over? Yorogimi. Oh, that would have been pretty good, yeah. Ouch.
Your heart remains closed to me,
I guess they can't have these guys be too strong, technically, even though to get to this point, you have to at least kill something, right? Yeah, thank you for doing that. I'm sure it was hard when I was talking about all these ways I wanted XP and shit.
Cheer with your warmth.
Why would they make her easy, though? Because, I mean, no matter what you do, you're gonna have to kill some shit, right? Because either kill your way here, and then in pacifism you have to kill a bunch of shit anyways, just non-humans. I mean, I'm fine with it being easy. I'm curious if it was just changed, though. Or maybe it's just because I'm high level? I kinda doubt it.
Be at peace.
You're blocked. Oh, day's over? Done working for the day then? He was a joke too? Weird. I guess they did. I doubt they made things harder in this. They probably only made things easier. Yeah, it might just be that I'm high level. I got 2 really good attack. Can make no progress. Are you gonna be alright? Are you gonna get like in trouble or something? Are you good? I guess there's nothing you can do, right?
Please wait.
What up?
I wanted to repay you for helping me earlier.
I helped you?
Please accept this gift.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Good luck.
This has to be bait. I don't remember helping a damsel.
Wait!
Oh.
Forgive me. This is what I really meant to give you.
Placard medicine box.
Good luck.
What the fuck? What an odd little extra. Interesting. Yeah, really. Whoa. What the? This seems fucking jacked, man. 30 fucking special attack, and it's a fucking Sage's Stone, too? I mean, I guess there's no mana in this game, so... Holy fuck. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I appreciate that. Oh, that's a fun little extra thing. I don't mind. Especially after this whole thing, right? Did I help her at some point? When did I do that? There was that one chick that we didn't help at all. Is that who that was supposed to be?
There's the bell.
I don't know.
You again.
Oh, not killing any women. Okay. Okay, that's fair.
That you continue to trouble me can only
It's funny that there would be a reward for not killing any women, and then they don't even give it to you unless you stand there for 10 seconds. Yeah, like what the fuck, dude? Can you walk around, or do you literally have to stand still for 10 minutes?
You must have defeated the great Musashi. Filthy creeping about my castle.
What about that other random chick? I guess he doesn't care about her.
Seems I'll have to deal with you myself. Do not underestimate me. For I, Lord Odeio, will not be brought low by vermin like you.
If it included your menu time, it'd be one thing, because you'd look at it and be like, what the fuck is this? And then just walk away. The thing is, there's 2 doors, and you know, especially in this one, which one's the one you don't need to go to, so there's a high chance you're gonna go, like, fuck around. Well, I guess you already done that like I did. Dust Veil. Whoa. I'll just Shuriken Barrage for now.
The Ode neither run nor do they hide.
I didn't kill anyone. Jealous?
How long will you keep up?
Big gaming over here, dude. Big luck. It's built different. Mr. Luck over here, dude.
No man is a juggernaut.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't kill anyone, Silent. Yeah, all skill.
Even said. I expected nothing less from the ones who bested Musashi.
From the ones who bested Musashi.
No man is a juggernaut. You weathered that.
Yeah, it is. I got lucky. It's super arbitrary. There's a bunch of missable shit. Jesus, that guy sucks. I just got lucky. I did everything in the right order, apparently. Missable super bosses? Oh yeah. Is it the fucking Miramasa guy downstairs? You can kill non-humans, but yeah, I don't know if that guy counts.
You amuse me. This small chamber ill suits our struggle. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, Kino time.
To the... I'll be waiting.
It's 100 kills. Did you have to like do a new game plus or something? Or is that a spoiler? Yeah, the giant fish, I don't know if I could take him. Poison does a lot of work to him, but he heals himself and shit. And he insta-kills you, so. Oh, you can just replay them. I guess that'll do it, yeah. Little mini new game plus. You could probably kill the fish in Pacifist. He's not a human. But I mean, he might be too hard. You can kill demons and ghosts and robots too. You have to get full Pacifist. Oh, you have to grind the ghosts? I'm probably too low level. I'd go down there, but it's probably not worth it. I could come back if I wanted. What do you get for doing a full genocide? I'm level 8.
Up here, you two!
Oh, fellas, up here! I'm very evil, but I know you can't see me. Yeah, I know I know the ghost won't come back. I just don't know if I'm high enough level. Nothing. you just kill him for fucking sport. I mean, I guess maybe you get more things along the way for killing. XP too, I suppose. Or does the XP fall off pretty hard?
Mark well this moment as I, Odeio, unveil to you the noble visage of he who will rule Japan for
Really? I wonder if I should go try. It would take a while to go down and get there again. Bit easier, yeah. I mean, I assume you poison him and then just, what do you spam heals, or I don't know what he's weak to. The one shot was the problem. I don't know if I want to go all the way back down there. That I wish there was a shortcut. What about the bloody samurai? Is that also like really like you can't take him at this point? Although maybe that fucks up my pacifism thing. I don't know if it's already over. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. You picked it first? Yeah, this is my third one. Let's just keep going. If I want to fight the fish, I'll fight him later. The samurai's harder than the fish. The worst first chapter to play? Yeah, it is just raw gameplay. I mean, it's cool, but yeah. This is a nice one after you've kind of introed to other stuff and seeing that there's a lot of narrative shit. somebody getting the voice actor medal here. Oh, okay. Sure, cool. Oh, your last save.
Mine!
Maybe it counts auto saves because I mean I've saved over the other chapters. Oh, and here's the music, dude. It's like an Orochi frogman thing. I guess he's not Orochi. What? What'd you say?
How'd that feel? You do well to avoid this. Trust in the phantasm.
Yeah, it's good so far. It's interesting talking about it too, seeing the differences between this version and the old stuff. I much prefer the HD 2D in this over Octopath and Triangle Strategy. They really hold back on the bloom and some of the nasty, oversaturated silhouette bullshit and all that. I think it lends itself more to this, like, the big variety you get in the setting and stuff to them. I mean, the combat's nothing crazy, but it's fun enough. I just like the idea of like you're just going for like a JRPG where you jump to all these different time periods and try to work a JRPG into that, where they're like really short stories. It's just fun. Nice pace. Yeah, they do a good job of having these cool, like, cinematic, kind of setting shots where they kind of, like, intro you to the setting and then see the, a lot of cool shot, like 3D shots of, like, you against, like, the moon or stuff. It really sets the atmosphere for the different chapters so far. Oh yeah, I was saying that earlier, that this already just kind of feels like it's better than Octopath, like easily. Because I said after the Wild West chapter, I was like, wow, this chapter was more interesting than any single story in Octopath already. And we'll see if they tie them all together, but that was a horrible part of Octopath, so.
How'd that feel?
They managed to do that, then it'll be even funnier. Venomous Scrooge. Yeah, because going into this I was like, well, we're gonna have to see if, HD2D is really worth it at all, right? Because this was kind of my last, not my last, but kind of the nail in the coffin for me on HD2D, but I think it works pretty well in this, so. A lot of those missed. Damn, we're taking a lot of poison damage here.
You do well to avoid this.
Kinda wanna try just killing him. We'll use an item. Yeah, this game has soul, man. Like that's exactly it. You don't get soul as much nowadays, man. Like it's clearly focused on just being like fun and just doing fun things, and executes it relatively well. Guy's absorbing all of my shit.
How'd that feel?
I don't even know if the Octopath team worked on this or just the artists. A lot of the project managers worked on Triangle Strategy, and that just came out. Oh, he almost got us, man.
Good riddance. This land deserves better than a twisted tyrant who cares only for himself. Let alone
Thanks,
one who
prisoner.
forsake his very humanity in the pursuit of power.
Thanks, dude. Was this part of the mission? Are we just here to free this guy? I guess we're doing both.
You've proven yourself a man of honor and mercy. And so I have a request. I have made many enemies in my life, and I've learned that it's often better to stay your hand than to fight. For a blade unsheathed must draw blood. Thus is the cycle of violence and vengeance renewed. But not this day. For you did not kill without cause. Therefore I bid you, take this sword. I can think of none more worthy to wield such a weapon. In truth, I'm glad to be rid of it.
Namutsu no Kami. Oh, my camera just fucking turned off. But yeah, I don't know, like Octopath looked good. It was fine for a one-off, but Triangle Strategy did not leverage the art to much benefit. So to see them go for all these remakes in it, you know, it's like I really needed to see it not feel like shit. But I think it's been good in this. I'll have to watch a replay of the not a replay, a playthrough of the first one to see how the proper original style looked like and see how much improvements they made visually, but pretty cool. Yeah, SNES has a lot of JRPGs. What was it? SNES through the PS2 gen, huh? That was kind of where the JRPGs were the powerhouse. They've been starting to make a comeback for sure. I mean, there was a period of time where it was kind of like Persona 5, and then that'd be like it for like a year. You still get occasionally some, but I mean, even this month, between this, Xenoblade, Soul Hackers 2, which might be totally shit. Other stuff, there's a good time for JRPGs. Not like, obviously, SNES era, but... I don't think it feels super cheap either.
I knew they'd arrive with a bang.
Like right here, you know, they'll do like a pan, like they'll use the 3D, or they'll have like the intro shots where they're like kind of looking around the environments, and like Triangle Strategy felt like it never really did anything fun with HDTD. It didn't really have art direction other than just having Octopath without giant, because it was Octopath without the giant fun sprites that the bosses had, because that was kind of like the best part of Octopath's visuals.
The cannons was a bit much. What's that? Who am I, you ask?
Is he Oda, whatever the fuck, Kenichi Smith?
I could have sworn I'd already told you. I'm Ryoma. Sakamoto Ryoma.
Huh.
And out there, on that great black ship, are my comrades in arms. I'll tell you, some days I wonder whether this country will ever enjoy peace again. We fight and squabble for such petty reasons. In the end, no matter who seizes power, people being people will continue to kill one another. Man's most singular, enduring trait is his capacity for hate. I dare say that will always be the case.
Damn, dude. Thanks for preaching to me on top of the fucking the fucking castle here. That was a real person. Oh, that's cool. I was waiting to see what's his face again. What was the guy? What was the bad guy's name in the Wild West chapter? He appeared in the Street Fighter one too.
Nevertheless, I still believe it possible for us to overcome our nature and change this tired state of affairs.
Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. It's kind of interesting seeing a JRPG actually like use any actual real history or places in it. Like you'll get stuff that's like stylized, like like we mentioned, Wild West with Wild Arms and stuff like that. Or, like Earthbound's kind of like modern day. Can't think of a shitload that are like, yeah, here's just you in these real situations, sort of.
Faith in Japan's future. I've been thinking. Seems a waste for a man of your talents to remain a mere shinobi. Might you consider joining me in my labors to serve the Heavenly Sun? It would be an honor to have you.
I don't know who you are, brother.
It would be an honor to serve.
You will. Splendid.
He seems like a cool guy. He had a gun.
Then tonight you shall enjoy a celebratory feast aboard our ship.
Yeah, BFFs.
The sun rises. Someday it shall rise over a Japan free of strife and conflict. Have faith, my friend, for I feel that day is near.
Did we just get promoted while our boss got shafted? Guess he should have came. Oh shit, Kino shot. Nice. Don't forget the entire castle's full of dudes because we didn't kill anybody. But guess we'll just jump off the side. And now they're on high alert because there's a fucking ship shooting shit at them, dude. The VA has been okay in this too. That was another problem. Like I said earlier, a lot of mid-budget Square Enix shit has really weak voice acting. Triangle Strategies was very flat. So, it's been nice. It's been halfway decent here. Who's this? Oh. Sorry about that. Instrument reopening Japan to the world and putting the Ito arrow to an end. Ah, okay. There you go, that makes sense. Oh, really? Yeah, I remember them talking to the Emperor person, but I didn't realize you could fight them. Or I guess you just talk to them? What? It's this person again. I thought this guy blew up, dude. Like he actually exploded. I guess they just show you walking around with him. I thought this was like after the fact, but we didn't kill or even see half of these people, so. Okay, gotcha. Well, I guess we missed that. So did Yoko Shimomura actually work on the HD 2D soundtrack? Or did she just do the original? Because you can't even tell it's her style. Not that she doesn't have some kind of like range, of course.
So
But...
it was that the shinobi of the Emma clan.
I didn't know it was her working on it until I saw the credits. You can tell with like Mario and Luigi and Kingdom Hearts and all that, because it has like a similar style. Oversaw it? Okay, maybe that's it. But it sounds different.
Succeeded in rescuing Sakamoto Ryoma from Ode Castle.
So will this guy have you join? What the? Will this guy have you join him? Does it? Yeah, maybe it was just because it's a really old one of hers. I don't know. Yeah, that might be it, Fasta. Pacifist god, yeah. Did Yoko Shimomura do Guile's theme? I knew it was a lady, I didn't know it was her though. She's a beast. You're pretty faithful. Yeah, the soundtrack's been fine. I mean, there's definitely a lot more orchestral kind of stuff, but it hasn't been like super generically so. I think the good thing is that they pulled the kinds of sounds you'd expect to hear in each area. Like you had cool Wild West stuff and, you know, all that kind of shit. So you get variety just because they're trying to adhere to... Like this will be interesting if what the soundtrack is in the distant future. It's our first full one? Okay. Prehistory. I think I might do near future. Yeah, see, this sounds a lot more Street Fighter, man. But Unga Bunga? What is it? Because you have? It's because you've done that one. I feel like you can hear the Street Fighter more in this one. You've done none. Oh shit. Apparently that one's pretty long, so we'll do that later. Yeah, I feel like that song is a song they probably ended up doing most people. I'm glad they kept it mostly electronic and shit, though. Always the scare with these remakes is when they go, like, they take the orchestral pill, and then, you know, they take the whole bottle. Is it? I'm not really interested in Imperial China. We kind of did something similar-ish. We'll do it, but... I think I'm gonna do near future. Like, don't get me wrong, orchestral music's good. I'm not saying it's a bad, like, bad music, but I like that it's a blend of music in this so far. It's not just the single. It's all orchestral. Gotcha, Silent. Yeah. Conspiracy. The ancient robot king, the steel titan. Yo, are we gonna get like a fucking Sentai or like a mech story? But yeah, I just like that there's a mix here. I don't like when soundtracks think that they, you know, there's like some soundtracks that are perfectly good on their own, and then in the remake they feel like they have to change it when it works very well. Like, I'm sure they could have kept the original shit for this, too. I like when they give you the option. I like being able to flip between them. But as long as I still capture the same feel,